Okay, no time wasting today, boyos. Getting right into the game. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We're playing video games. Back up.
You weak, pathetic fool. All too easy.
What's up, Nurgle? What's up, Adam? What's up, Aqua? Wait a minute, wait. I don't think this is a fight. I think this is just a hard reversal. Cream soda? Man, I haven't had cream soda in a million ass years. Hope you're all having a nice day. Monday, day before Canada Day. Let's see if I can finish this game today. I think I can. And then we can do Final Fantasy tomorrow on Canada Day. I don't have any major plans for Canada Day.
You're mine. That's why.
If I ever get soda, it's I go for the Canada Dry usually, ginger ale. Oh, Draco. I did make a small change to the Sammy bot interactions for you guys in chat. Essentially what I've done is I've removed the long time no see. I don't know, are you talking about you or are you talking about me? I was here yesterday. Oh, you? Draco? You've been on vacation? Cool, dude. I've been here. I've been here. Sorry, this is... Let's go up. Let's go up. I don't care. There you go. This is kind of a problem. Reversing this in a car is a bit of an issue. We're at essentially the peaks here. The question is if I go down here, can I then come up here? I think I can. But if I do that, how will I think I'm gonna have to I think I may have to abandon my car. The only alternative would be to go down here around this base and then up to here. I'll let you chat. One in chat if you think I should do the path on the right, and two in chat if you think I should go straight forward. Go left. This way? Two, so go this way. Either I go up here, straight forward, or I go left and then this way. The elevation is just as high on both sides. No, we already found Pecora. We're good on that front. We do need to 100% Pecora, but at this point I'm just kind of chilling with the main story. Triangle up here. Good, it's working, it's working. Later, Draco. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Go finish Pecora? Sorry, there's like a boom arm in my way of the chat. Yeah, I have it displayed. Let me move the chat just the tiniest bit. What's up, Adam? What's up, Aurelius? What's up, everybody? Okay. Now, I need to get over that mountain. Remember, Phil said specifically that Kojima made this game intentionally cumbersome to navigate. Now this, what I'm doing right now, this is actually cumbersome. Because
Sam,
I'm...
look out!
trying to climb a mountain here on a car. Okay, I don't think I can get up here on a car. Unless maybe if I go right on the rocks, might work, but I think the elevation's too high. I think this is the situation here where I'm gonna have to leave the car right here. It's fine.
Back up.
What are these sedatives for? An environmental observatory, main order delivery? They're both going to the same place. I'll take a ladder, I'll take those, I'll take the PCC, I'll take a blood bag. Yep. Machine gun. Now before we get going, a little bit of item management here. I don't need this. Okay, hold on. Just do the organization. This, we load that. Don't need it. This can go in tool rack. What's up, Shroom? Shroom, somebody banned Shroom for spoiling. got boiled blood bags. We got. I have a battle skeleton, which is probably not great for this, but. Alright, for once I am defeated. I do need to just traverse this on foot. It's fine.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo.
Oh my god. No! No! I just lost some equipment. It was a ladder and a climbing anchor. Not super important, but let's put some stuff on my suit. Battle skeleton? Why is this on the ground? Why can't I equip it? Oh, battle skeletons don't let you have stuff on your hips? Okay.
Back up, back up, back up.
It should be okay this time. You know what? I'll just go around this part. Oh! Dude!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Lou, can you shut your mouth? We fell for no reason. Ugh, now I gotta, what, go L1, look down. I can't, I'm not even allowed to. Stupid. Yeah, dude, this is way too steep. I'm gonna go that way. Alright, is Lou good? I can't... Oh, there we go, see.
Back up, back up.
Might not be possible with my current loadout. Did you just clip me falling on my ass? Oh, buddy, you're so close. Dude, just go up this last part, please. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. Why does it do that? What do you mean I'm not online? Dude, I can literally do this and see that I have people friends online. Oh, nuke that guy. Aqua, nuke that guy. Yeah, get fucked. Blatant, cementy, dumb bitch. Entering a low oxygen area. You know, I didn't... Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god. Why do I have a marker down there? Oh my god, I have equipment I'm missing. Oh my fucking god. I may actually reload a save. Why is there equipment that's... Oh my god, it's been fucking super damaged. There we go. We'll just go back to where I was at the beginning of this stream and pretend none of that happened. Sound good? Sound good to me.
Sam, look out!
So, these are my delivery items. I have to take these. Put them in my backpack. Now, what am I going to make use of? Well, I would say... Yeah, I've got combat stuff on. That's a problem. Blood pouches, sure. I've got grenades on the tool rack. We could get the gun off the tool rack. Hopefully we don't get into a fight. The ladder on the tool rack. Deployable shield I don't need. Broken shit. The only thing I'm carrying on my back are the actual story item required things. That's as small as I can make my backpack.
Your cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Back off, back off, back off. Back off, back off.
Gotta not fall. No problem. Don't fall. Should have brought a surfboard. Would have been fun. Dude, how am I gonna get over this mountain? Footwear almost ruined.
Fuck this.
Well, this might not work.
Back up.
Might be too steep. Okay. Okay, if I keep to the right, I could just walk up to it, I think. Gotta go around this. Ooh, song? This is a cool shot. Let me turn the game up. What a cool shot.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
I
Back up.
decide to live along the road, my little forest home. My tiny nest is built from dreams I dreamt 1,000 miles from here. I decide to trust the wind and lay my head down between trees.
I keep forgetting to permanently change the size of my VTuber model. Hold on, guys. Sorry. I just want to make him smaller.
Seeing silent shades of light, the sun and moon is by my side, and I just let it go and chant its little song along.
Ow. You want the F4 pizza to talk you out of it?
Back up. Back up.
It's alright, I guess. Kind of a waste of money when you think about it. Flat crust, not great. Imagine if I just threw Sam off this cliff. No, you should not be watching. This is like story content. This is also a song you haven't heard yet. I suppose that's a reasonable argument to go get pizza.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to access the gear here and fix it up because I got fucked up by snowfall.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. Well, hot damn, I thought this car... Truth be told, go ahead and...
Oh, nice. The ship comes up here. That's cool because now I can do, whoa. Oxygen. I could come up here and do snowboarding.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. You know, at high altitude. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. Nah, but seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out, and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these.
Okay.
This is the President, Sam.
What's up, dude?
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia.
Whoa.
The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the
Oh
continent.
yeah, that's the big area
Once
I
the
haven't looked at.
remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
What does that mean? Oh.
Sam,
Why are
I'm
you
contacting
red?
you via a different protocol. This
Uh-oh.
private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges.
What?
Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass.
What a weird conversation to come out of
Precisely
nowhere.
why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I need to use the washroom very, very quickly, so allow me to be right back.
Could use a quick breather.
Apparently, Anne is going to be restreaming Phil eating bullshit, but he's not doing that today unless he hits another goal. I don't know what his date is. Anyway, let me BRB. I don't have a BRB on the screen? Fuck. Okay, BRB. Yeah, I said it would just be a minute. Which skeleton do I want? This is for traversal. I think we're about to go into combat based on what she said. Maneuverability. I like this one. Oh, I gotta go get my car. Okay, it's fine. I know how to do it. I know how to deal with it. Hopefully I can carry all this metal and shit on my back temporarily. Good.
You're a lifesaver.
Magellan. Dude, look at the size of that moon. That's crazy. This is what I was telling Shroom about. I was like, the moon at very certain times is insane. I'm gonna send him this. Hold on.
Yeah, sure thing.
Good to have you around, Sam.
What's up, Ignis? Hold on.
Gotcha.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh wait, I can send this to Shroom via Discord. Then he'll see it while he's on his travels to get pizza. Where's Magellan? Like down the hill from here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, I need to recover that vehicle. So I cannot dispatch the ship at this time. Okay. We're gonna need a marker on my car because I gotta go get it later. Can I store materials here? Because I really need to do that. Alright, we're clear on equipment. Go ahead and create me grenade launcher, machine gun. Alright, we're good to go for some combat, if that's what we're headed to. Probably don't need to carry this hat around on me, the mask. Special dream? Nope.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
40.
Phil did not hit 2 goals. Somebody tell Anne that, as far as it's concerned currently, the stream's not till tomorrow. Unless somebody gives him like $140, which they won't. It's already time for him to go.
Snow. Huh.
Wait, what? Why is snow? What the fuck is going on over here? Snowing in the desert. Alright, I don't need this mask. The mask is for high altitude. I don't need that right now.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright, big cutscene coming in. Turn up my volume.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son. But until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
What year would that end up
If we
being?
scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, the last 4 were kind of scrubbed out there, huh?
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Unfinished business before new obligations?
You should take a break.
It was, okay, alright. So we're doing that then. It's so weird when you press for the menu and it doesn't actually bring it up. Okay, I gotta go pick up that car. Which means I gotta go to the adventure and I gotta walk up this hill. Yeah, that's fine.
Look at the skin of my teeth.
Oh, nice. I can take
Just
this.
like that, Sam.
I can take this car to get to my car.
Good morning to you.
What's up, man? Yeah, dude.
You're mine.
I'm debating if I should go build, if I go build roads or if I do story content. Since we're at the, they gave me the warning. They said, "You got any things left done? Better go do them now." So I'm kind of feeling like, ooh, you know. And did you know we got a Junji Ito skin for the game? That's pretty cool. Also, Anne, you will not be reviewing that food until tomorrow at the earliest. First things first, I am going to drop off all the materials I got. I don't know where I left. You know what? It don't matter. It's fine. We got all these metals and all these ceramics. Yeah, go here first.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. So we are done with metals and we only need ceramics. For this piece of the road anyway. I'm gonna turn the game volume down a bit for now. Because I'm gonna do a little bit of road building. Why not? Alright, first stop on the road building. Well, actually, you know what? We can do this faster. So, do some math. Up to heaven. 2,240 ceramics plus 3,520, 780, 5,780. Write this down. I have a thing. Type it in chat. 5,780 ceramics and 1,881 metal and 569 crystals. What I need in order to finish this road. So we're going to go... God damn, it's a lot of fucking ceramic. I doubt I have enough crystals, so now I gotta farm crystals somehow, which I think means I gotta go fight BTs. Which I guess means I'm gonna be grabbing a motorcycle so I can grab crystal along the way. Yeah, the driving segments are great. The fact that Phil had the audacity today to claim that this game does not... Let me show you something. Phil's statement today is that this game has no opportunity to chill. All right, I want to show you something. All right, I'm gonna show you something. All right, you see this? All right, watch this. I am literally walking away. I'm walking out of my room right now. Leaving. Alright, I'm back. You're mine. What happened while I was gone? Oh, we're at the mine. Wait, we gotta pull over. Yeah, no opportunity to chill, dude. You fucking crazy? Literally the stupidest thing you could say about it. It's funny, you know, it's not like a super interesting thing to say Phil doesn't know what he's talking about with video games, but man, when you experience it in real time and you're playing the same game, it's something else. No opportunity to chill. You gotta be crazy to say something like that. I have insufficient materials. I need 800 chiral crystals. So I need crystals real bad. So we gotta go do some swapping here. We gotta go back to the base. And to say these vehicles are bad at driving, watch this. Oh no, rocks. I don't know how you go from like playing this game and saying it's boring and then playing truck driving sim. Like, you say that your audience doesn't like you grabbing packages in this game and going from place to place. And then you say your night stream is super successful when you're literally a truck driver getting packages and going from place to place in like a real life setting. Yeah, obviously it's an issue of making money. It's crazy to me that 115 or whatever he made, that's a low supported stream. Are you fucking crazy? Low support is $115? I never thought I would hear that. I really never thought that was... I didn't think that was possible. Anyway, I gotta drive out to the big facility so I can craft a motorcycle. 'Cause we gotta go crystal hunting. I'm manually driving right now, but I don't have to. Yeah, the best part about like driving automatic, watch, let me show you this. We do this, okay, auto driving. Sorry, I disengaged it 1 second. Do auto drive, auto.
Anybody out there? Hello? I'm Sam. Hello? Anybody out there?
Hello!
I'm Sam.
There's no time to chill, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm Sam. There's no time to chill in this video game. It's Kojima specifically made it so arduous. I'm gonna put on a pair of socks here while this is playing. Well, it's arduous, dude. Kojima intentionally made this game so you cannot focus on anything else when you're playing it. You are restricted in what you can do while playing this game. Oh, I reached my destination.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we're on the hunt for crystals is the thing. I need crystals in order to make a bunch of stuff. So we got a lot of work to do here. Chiral crystals. First things first. We are... Who is DMing? People talking about the pirate software posts I made earlier.
Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna be heading to like BT areas. Is the plan? Fight some BTs so that I can farm crystals.
Impressive work, Sam.
Depends on when. I have the Pecora hat. I don't know if there's armor. We'll go do the rest of the Pecora stuff right now, actually. Why not? Sorry, let me just adjust the volume here. I want to turn the music player up. Turn the whole thing down. I was playing a little bit of Noita today, doing some speed runs just casually for a moment. Dude, having this road is so cool. Doom would love this. Doom would really like this. Just driving along these roads. Actually, I haven't finished the road up ahead. 28-year-old DSP would love this. He would. That's a whole different guy. Kevin, did you see Anne's gonna react to Bill eating whatever that chicken is? Filipino chicken? I guess that's tomorrow. Jollibee? Yeah, we don't got that in Canada. We got Mary Brown. She's pretty cool. She was on Hell's Kitchen. Let's park here and look at this scenery, man. I really want to finish this road. Whoops. Oh shit. Yeah, Shroom, you actually can watch. I pulled over doing main story content because they literally told me, do not do more unless you have stuff you... Like, if you have stuff you want to do, go do it. That's what they told me, so I'm doing that. Whoa! Uh-oh. This is a precarious situation to be in. Damn, it's a shame these vehicles are so hard to control. And that they can't just go wherever, like DSP said. He was saying you can't just get anywhere. Wow. It's a shame these vehicles are such, you know, cumbersome pieces of shit. They literally aren't hard to control at all. He's just potentially one of the worst drivers who streams video games. Okay, it looks like there is some activity over there. We're looking for crystals right now, Shroom. Yeah, he called Shroom weird. I have a clip of that. Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear it? Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting I always mute Discord audio on my OBS because I might be recording something.
Shroom Dukem, you are so weird.
Like if I'm recording that clip, I don't want, through whatever application, I don't want it to get stuck in there. No! Oh no! How will I get out of this? Can I fight BTs over there, or is that just like the place where tomorrow was found? Why did he change his goal? Did he not get any members? When I was watching and you were racing him, like, he had 0 members. Is that just the way that continued? I don't think there's any... Oh, there is BTs here. Okay, good. Can I capture a BT here? I've never used those capture grenades. That's just a regular beat. And they don't even drop that many crystals. Stop floating. Anyway, we're just collecting crystals. Eight crystals. Man, I'm not getting too much out of these guys. Why is this guy gold? Is he special? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Dude, he's moving so fast. Oh! What? Let's go! That's what I'm here for. Now we got like 200 out of that guy. I need 800 crystals to do each mine ceramic farming off the mines. Yeah, you got two big. When it comes to road building, you got the ceramics mine and you got the metal mine. And soup chowder. Dude, I don't know nothing about what Goatman's been up to. All I can tell you is that his roommate has self-retweeted himself upwards of 30 times. I got thrown. Yeah, it's a boomerang. It's a blood boomerang that uses my blood to kill BTs. I'm out here farming for crystals. I wrote it down, but I need 5,780 ceramics, which, so basically, so if I can get, I think, let's say 1.5k ceramics off 800 crystals, right? 16, 32. Man, I need quite a lot. I'd say I need like 35,000 crystals to accomplish. Oh, is this a fat BT? That's a fat person BT. Do you drop more crystals because you're fat? What, an Amberlin size? Yeah, they did. Oh my god. Amberlin sized BT dropped more crystals. Oh no, guys, I'm walking through water. This will kill me. Because I'm DSP Gaming and I don't understand how this game works. I have literal brain damage. And I don't like this game, but I'm not willing to admit it. I blame everyone else. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just can't imagine if, like, I said I was going to stream with Shroom, like, a week ahead of time, and then I self-retweeted it 40 times until that date. How unbelievably obnoxious. Oh, wow, I removed the BTs from this spot. Oh. Off to a new spot, I guess. Oh no, they're just back over here. No, no BTs over here.
All of the days are nothing but a haze.
Remember I was showing Kevin the auto driving and how like ESP said you literally cannot chill with this game. I put the auto driving on and left the room. Oh man, too funny. That guy does not know what he's talking about. Oh, crystal. It's crazy because like everybody knows he doesn't know what he's talking about, but he refuses to admit it. He just like he won't admit that he doesn't like the game, which is, dude, it's fine. If you don't like the game, that's on you, dude. You don't have to like the game, dude. Dude? You don't have to like it, it's fine. What's up, UNF? Dude, I can hear Gigi screaming at me. Hold on. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Let me be right back.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
I'm not dead. Sorry, guys. I keep leaving the stream. Terrible streamer. I got a fabricated PCC here. Spikes at red levels of energy.
Don't find excuses for your anger. That's drowning in.
Upright animator.
Reporting for duty.
How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting.
On my way back. And we're back.
I was told by the king of gamers this game is a boring piece of crap. Listen, dude, it's simple. DSP doesn't like this game, but the problem, as usual, he's done this before, is blaming the audience. We've come full circle on hating Kojima. Oh man, these rocks are so hard to navigate on this trike. Man, shame how hard it is to traverse here. This is so frustrating. I mean, honestly, who made this game? Why would you do this? I can't get anywhere where I want to go. Oh my god. Dude, look at all these rocks. I can't, how am I supposed to navigate this? What the? How do I get across here? Oh no. This rock's way too high up and in my way. What am I gonna do? How are you supposed to get a photo shoot here? Maybe if you go behind the waterfall? Maybe on the rock? Oh, that doesn't work either. It says there's a photo shoot opportunity here, but...
My name's Sam.
Oh, the rain stopped. Oh well. This is the most chill game, Chowder. We were talking about it earlier, but like, dude, it's just such an unbelievably insane comment. You cannot like this game. I'm not saying you don't have to like this. You have to like this game. I totally get it. But like, I just think this game offers a lot in terms of content and flexibility for the streamer. Tons of side quests, an interesting story. But to call it like boring and then turn around and play fucking truck driving simulator is insane. Genuinely, that's brain dead behavior. Damn, that was only 17 crystals. I need like 35,000 crystals to accomplish what I want to accomplish. We gotta keep looking for other pockets for golden BTs. Golden BTs would be the big one. There's shiny BTs, gold BTs. Gold is shiny. What are you talking about? Correct me. I'll call them whatever the hell I'll call them. I'll call them RTU BTs. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. There are some fat, useless BTs. Oh man, it sure is a shame that these crags are hard to navigate the terrain with. If only I had like a game not made by Kojima, a fucking mouth-drooling idiot. Maybe I could actually navigate this mountain of rocks with my bike, just like in real life. In real life, I could do this 10 times faster. Oh dude, oh no. What am I gonna do? Got it. Right. Later. In real life, I would be able to drive through the homeless encampment in Seattle You see, because you see in Seattle, if you don't know, we have a large population of homeless, and they have ruined the city. They closed down the Sonics near my house and caused it to close, and now I can no longer celebrate my 40 goal hit marathon. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, so in real life, Kojima, those of us here, those blue-collar workers, Kojima, we know how physics work. You live in fantasy land. Oh. There we go. We got some BTs over here. Time to kill some BTs. Oh, big jump. Wait, are the BTs not over here? Okay, how do you cut the umbilical cord of these guys? Just aim for the rope? Yeah, I don't understand. I've never done this in this one, and it's been so long since the other. You have to have the cuff cutter. You sneak around. Dude, just answer my question. I googled it, by the way. Okay, so you're just supposed to get close to them. Nice. I'm only at 2,000 chiral crystals. I need like, I think I need What did I say? 3,000? No, I need more than that. I think I might need 3,500. That might have been the math. It's a lot. I need a lot of crystals. That was 46 more crystals. Isn't there a big BT in here? Couldn't I use the EX on him? Fat BT in here. Bill might use the journo mode and... No, he's gonna stop playing the game, dude. You didn't hear today's pre-stream? Yeah, it's not about difficulty. In reality, like, he's not telling you the truth, but the reality is he doesn't want to play the game. It's really no much more. It's not complicated. He personally finds the game boring, and he's such a coward that he's not willing to say that he finds it boring. Which is weird, because it's just a video game, like, who cares? Is that not how you get these guys? Do you not just throw the EX into his face? Help me out here. What happened on the pre-stream? A couple things. One, the pickle menu thing is excuse me, canceled because Dave cannot order it off the menu. Oh, I can read this here. A grenade that has special effects on large BTs. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade in its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Okay, so I have to hurt it first. So basically, yeah, he decided that he wasn't going to get the pickle thing because he can only get it through going and picking it up himself. How much do I have to hurt this thing?
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo samples.
He screamed and yelled at his chat for suggesting that his wife go pick up the pickle menu item. Said they were all idiots. Blah blah blah. The usual. He's dead? No, he's right here. Dude, how do I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Kill it? But I want to capture it. I want to use the EX grenades and they're not working. It says you have to damage him and then throw it in his mouth. Is this not the big ones? Oh, you can't capture these? Oh. Oh, the animal ones. Those ones. Don't you have to get captured in order to... Like, you have to go through the slide thing to get those? How am I I must be carrying a bunch of bullshit. I'm really only here for crystals. Another one of these guys. These guys drop a good amount of crystal. We're up to 4K crystals. Went from 0 to 4K. That's pretty good. What? If you go south of where you got the grenades, you can fight one? The homophobist? I'm something of a homophobist myself. Damn, dude. Look at her. I barely got anything out of it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, blood bags I used because I was cutting up, no. Am I carrying that? Also, what am I carrying that's so big? I must be carrying special allies. Or that shit in there. . Good now. Fuck it, we'll just do every single sub order for Pecora. God damn it. Dude, why the hell does this guy want all these large special alloys? Get out of town. Fight Big BT. I'll do it right after I finish this, let me get this mission done with her, all of her side quests. Oh, dude, is fucking Lou having a freak out? I didn't do anything, dude. Get out of the car. Okay, let's do these deliveries. Thousand, 1,000. One, the cargo I left there. That one. Cover cargo. What we'll do is, dude, this music's got to come off the plate. What is playing here? That can just stay off my. I probably have enough crystals to do a lot of road building, but let's do these deliveries and then see where we're at. No time to chill, guys. Guys, please, can you guys settle down in the chat? I'm trying to chill. I mean, I'm not trying to chill. I gotta focus. Can't chill. There's no time. You guys can't keep it down. I'm just gonna have to end this. Game is not chill. Fight Big BT. We can't do that. There's no time. I have to focus on this game. You know how cumbersome this game is? How do you use my roads? I have no idea. I get likes from it, right, so. But it's weird. I don't really know when they get shared. Doing some deliveries, man. Could probably detour up here and do this delivery. Hey, you know what? If Phil stops playing Death Stranding after the next stream, that'll be a really short This Is How You Don't Play. Hey.
The condition doesn't seem to... I really appreciate your assistance. I'm increasing our material...
Dude, in order for me to get Pecora's rating up, though, I'm gonna have to take deliveries for her from others, right? Like, doing her stuff is not gonna do anything. So then I gotta take on orders. I gotta check each person I go to, like this one here is delivered to her. Oh my god, dude, I just don't have enough fucking space. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna leave this here for now. Just offload the materials. Leave them there. Not a problem, not a problem. All those metals? Oh, I do want to do the mission. Dude, sometimes this menu is not like this. Yeah, offload. Head out. Thank you. Alright, just leave that shit there for now. We're gonna drive down to the other dude. Do his mission. Grab a truck. And head back. Where's the guy? Yeah, that one. The folly. See my picture I sent you from? Sent it on Discord. It was the big moon. How'd you get that shit on your face? You talk about the helmet? The guy at the top of the mountain gives it to you to deal with high altitudes. Makes you look like an astronaut. Yeah, the guy at the top of the mountain, you know, you got all those missions to do, the fight and all that. And once all that's done, they send you to the Motherhood. I won't say why. No spoilers, don't worry. But they do ask you to go to the Motherhood again, and then explicitly they tell you, hey, if you've got stuff you want to do, you should do it now before continuing forward. They kind of break the fourth wall a little bit on that. but they give you that speech of like, hey, this is shit's about to get bad, or there's about to be some important stuff going down. You want to do some of this stuff? You better do it now. So that's why I stopped doing mainline story missions, and now I'm delivering packages, grabbing crystals, because I do very much so want to finish building the roads. I'm so close to being done the road. Just getting enough ceramics for the roads that I want to build up at the big void out crater at the center of the map. I think I need 5,600 ceramics. $16, 24.
Sam.
32. Yeah, I think 32,000 is probably enough.
Seriously?
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Dude, where's my car? I didn't put it in the thing. Whatever, just recycle both of those. And recycle the— well, hold on, don't recycle that one. Just in case I can't. Should be able to. How do I delete this? Delete two of them. That one. Spending some metal here, but whatever. Oh, throw one anti-grav on there. The way I like my car built. Alright, we're good. You know what? Before I leave, actually, hold on. Do you have any missions that go to that guy back up on the hill? Because I'm going back up there anyway. Yeah, that guy. Architect. Bunch of ceramics. I should steal these.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all.
If I can't marry you, girl. On my chariot of gold.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Look, that one.
Wowzer!
There is only
It's a shame this game's not more chill. Definitely a shame. Oh shit. Ran out of road. Is that the other road builder? Yeah, it is. You know what? I got the metal on me. I don't think I have the ceramic on me though.
stretch and relax.
Metal's done. Crystals are done. Need a little bit more ceramics. How many ceramics for that one? 420. Nice. Is he playing Minecraft tonight? Oh yeah. It truly is weird what people will give him money to play. Seriously? Just go up the hill. I guess the thing I'm wondering is, you know, how long is this going to go on for? This whole era of DSP that we're currently in. Because, like, I'm not doomerying it. You know, I'm not going to be the guy saying this is just about to end. You never want to say that because it's never true. Usually. Something always keeps him going. But, like, this, the way he gets money so regularly now, how it spoiled him, that cannot possibly go on forever.
Right. You gotta look. Put your dresses in a row. Days of laundry with a blue
Sillies. And we get to head back to Pecora. Sunglasses? Is that what I got on? I don't even have myself on my monitor. Yep, been in Australia the whole game. I'm basically like, I would say that given what I've heard and what the game's telling me, I'm done most of the game. Like gameplay wise, you know, like, well that's not, I mean that's not entirely true. Like I've been everywhere. I haven't finished every single side quest, but I've built all the roads. I've been to near every single location. The next couple locations are all story based, and they wrap up the story. How long those are is another question entirely. I can tell you this, on Wednesday, me and Shroom will be doing what might be the final DSP restream of Death Stranding. Get hype. Honestly, I'm excited. To see him hate something that's good is fun, and for the wrong reasons too. He hit the goal for blueprints pretty quick, yeah. Is Blueprints finished? No. He's gonna keep playing Blueprints. He's not done with the game yet. And for Death Stranding, Wednesday, playing more of it. Friday is the Vesticle. Excuse me. Ooh, got her almost a 5-star. Ooh, she gave me a new gun. You gonna talk to me about the gun there, Picora? Handed me an assault rifle.
MP バレットと使い分ければ様々な場面で活躍できるペコ。いつも危険地帯を行ったり来たりするあんたの頼もしい相棒になる
There should be enough ceramic to finish the road to this. If I want to do. Deliveries? Try and pick up more stuff for delivering to Pecora on our way. I guess I should probably finish some of the roads in this area. But I don't have to carry so many ceramics and stuff. Whatever Pecora is looking for is over here. I swear I've done this mission for her several times, where she just wants the items that are on top of the rocks. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoa! No! Well, now I gotta waste time talking to Lou. Dude, chill the fuck out. What can I say? I'm impatient. Alright, he's good. Probably broke some of the stuff though. Where's that other item? Oh, whoa, 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 what the f- Okay, whatever.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah. So I go finish that road out the other way. There's like 2 roads out here? 2 roads out here that need to be fixed. And there's the big road. In the east. Hey, really, so I want to say something funny. Watch this. Watch this. Wait for it. Give me a minute. Wait, no. Patch. Then how do I rest in here? Wait, how do you rest while this is attached?
Let's get a move on.
Am I not allowed to rest right now? Oh, is it because it's nighttime? It's because it's nighttime, right? But I can't do it? Alright, whatever. We'll be back. It has to be daytime, then you attach that, and then you sleep. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Basically, you French kiss the bad guy in a weird, like, hidden cutscene. It's fucking weird. And you both have, like, tentacle tongues. It's Kojima's at his best. That, you know what I would give to see DSP react to that shit? He would lose it. Too funny. Whoa, fuck, man. The car gets locked. Got all our targets locked on. That was wild when he called the game a rapist for forcing a romance option onto him. An emotional rapist? What he called it? Alright, so let's I wanna watch that Carl Jobs video while I do these deliveries. I've seen it uploaded and I ain't watched it yet, so we're gonna watch that. Let me just check my YouTube sub box, see if there's anything cool to look at. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just a bunch of dog shit.
Is Diego, and Diego is a genius. In early May, hello you absolute legends. This is Diego, and Diego is a genius. In early May
I'm just going to be doing deliveries in the
2025,
bottom
Diego
screen.
changed the fake speedrun landscape forever, for he had a plan that was as creative and mischievous as it was foolproof. First, he would host a Donkey Kong Country 2 speedrunning tournament, where the winner would take all, a grand prize of $100. However, Diego wouldn't be putting the money up himself. Instead, he would set a donation goal for his viewers to crowdfund the prize. This wouldn't take long, and with the money raised, the tournament was officially scheduled for 1 week later. The tournament consisted of a handful of small YouTubers, mostly Let's Players. These were not Donkey Kong 2 speedrunners, and this was certainly not supposed to be a serious competition. But the tournament itself was all a ruse. And this is where Diego's plan becomes brilliant. For you see, Diego never actually intended to legitimately compete in the tournament. Instead, he secretly crafted a fake speedrun. And when the tournament began, instead of playing the game like everyone else, he just started a video of his fake speedrun and pretended to play. For the next hour, Diego pretended to play out of his mind. I have never seen such incredible fake speedrun acting ability. The acting is so amazing that even now I still need to remind myself that he is not actually playing when I watch.
Oh man,
this
he's got
footage.
dual cameras for
Diego's
that?
fake speedrun was too fast for the other competitors to contend with, and he won the tournament with ease, taking home, or rather should I say, keeping home, the $100 his viewers had raised. The plan really should have gone off without a hitch. Diego had planned everything meticulously, accounting for every possible contingency. But right at the very final moment of the speedrun, Diego got complacent. After delivering the killing blow to the game's final boss, Diego threw down his controller and celebrated in excitement. And then his character jumped. Oh no. Diego had forgotten how the run ended and threw down his controller too early, well before his character had stopped moving. This was immediately spotted by viewers, and then all hell broke loose. Diego was adamant, however, that he did not cheat. Instead, the illusion you saw was merely the result of delay. He said the game feed on screen was lagging several seconds behind his webcam footage.
Carl's being real funny,
really
real safe here, not
Is
to
this really
show
the
any of his
reason the
audio.
character jumped so late after Diego put his controller down? No, it's not possible, and no, it wasn't. But Diego still kept the money. He banned everyone who accused him of cheating and continues to deny it to this very day. Today we will take a look at one of the craziest fake speedrun fails I have ever seen. I really hope you enjoy. Legends, I'm gonna be honest. A few months ago, I was very down in the dumps, so I stopped working out, I stopped eating healthy, and as a result, I started getting very weak and feeling like crap. But Amazon or at your nearest grocery store. Diego has a fairly decently sized YouTube channel. This appears to be the remnants of a once thriving Let's Play career, though these days his channel seems to be relatively dormant, at least in terms of views. Diego still streams regularly, and in April he began playing through the Donkey Kong Country series. I wouldn't exactly call Diego a world-class speedrunner, but it seems like he is pretty decent at this game, and after numerous streams, in early May he announced he would be hosting a Donkey Kong Country 2 speedrunning competition with a $100 winner-take-all prize. Personally, I love the idea of running competitions for classic games, so I tip my hat to you, Diego, my good sir. The idea itself is pretty cool, though when I ran my own Doom competition, I didn't enter it, because I felt as though it would have been really weird to host a tournament, offer a prize, and then win that prize myself. Of course, when it comes to Doom, I would have no chance of winning anyway, but still, competing in your own event seems a bit weird, unless of course you're putting up all of the money yourself. But okay, Diego wanted to compete, and the idea is a pretty good one. The money was raised quickly, and Diego made it clear that if he did win, he would be keeping the money. The tournament was scheduled for a week later, and come May 11th, everyone was ready.
4, 3, 2, 1, comenzamos. Comenzó.
During
Where
the
is
race,
Diego from?
was incredible. His movement was majestic. He cruised through each level with grace and beat the entire game without dying a single time, which is legitimately impressive. You could tell that Diego was really in the zone. After 1 hour and 7 minutes of intense gameplay, Diego defeated Captain K. Rool and won the race. He was about 2 minutes ahead of second place, a YouTuber named Campos. And you can hear that even before Campos finished his run, people in his Discord group chat were saying there was a problem with the end of Diego's run. Apparently the monkey jumped while the controller was not in Diego's hand.
Acá la gente dice que el mono saltó solo. ¿Por qué saltó solo el mono? Están diciendo acá.
¿Qué mono?
Es que al parecer el mono saltó y Diego no tenía el mando.
No.
And looking at Diego's run, this does seem pretty concerning. Clearly, the controller was not in Diego's hands, but Dixie was still moving and jumping. The chat immediately spotted it, and after he finished his run, Campos went and examined the end of Diego's run, and it was pretty clear there was a problem.
Toma eso, suelta el mando, se va para el lado salta cualquier...
Ese es el tema, por eso está... A ver,
No,
revisemos tu
oye,
finanza.
oye, yo creo que podrían invalidarlo y darme la plata a mí, ¿no? ¿Por qué no? Sí. Yo, no me parece mala idea, no me parece para nada una mala idea.
Campos said he should be the one that should be given the prize money and started analysing the run in greater detail. And oh boy, did this start a shitstorm. An argument ensued, with Diego claiming that this anomaly was caused by delay, and people were just jealous that he won. Though accusations of it being a pre-recorded video were already quickly emerging and
I
spreading.
mean, it's pretty cut and dry, right? What is there even
What
to talk
started
about
out
with this
as a
one?
fun,
You know what my favorite
casual
Curl video in this
competition with
is?
a modest prize pool
The guy eating the
ended in
pizza while doing
chaos,
Super
with the
Mario
indignant
speedruns. That one's
Diego
really
lashing
funny.
out at the other runners who didn't accept his win. Luckily, we do have enough evidence to confirm if this run is fake or not, so let's take a deeper look. By looking at the rest of Diego's run, it doesn't seem like there is a delay. The entire time, he reacted to things as they happened in real time.
Esa joven no te recuerda mucho el fake,
No sé, se parecen.
So it doesn't make sense that only at the end the delay was so obvious when it was never
What
present
kind of run
before.
is it
After
if
his
it's
run was finished and the anomaly was
pre-recorded?
spotted, Diego
TAS?
repeatedly continued to claim that it was just a result of delay, and even showed his monitor on his webcam for approximately 1 second.
Debió ser al revés.
So it is... Oh, dude, that's a video player.
It's clear that this was supposed to give the impression
No,
that
come
Diego
on.
was
That's
happy to show his
VLC
screen,
or a media
though
player
in
open.
practice, it was done far too quickly to be a sincere attempt at quelling any concerns. Most of the footage is too blurry and low res to gather anything useful, but we do get one relatively clear frame
see, look.
that we can analyze.
Look at that one.
Now,
That's
I
VLC
don't know
media
what
player.
this is, I just know it doesn't look like an emulator. It appears at first glance to be some kind of video player, though I'm not personally familiar with it. What stood out to me, however, is not the potential video player itself, but rather what it was showing on screen. Because remember, Diego's excuse was that the game feed was delayed. So therefore, if this was true, the game showing on his monitor in real time should be about 5 seconds ahead of the direct
this is
feed
true.
showing on his stream. However, we can clearly see that it matches up perfectly, confirming without a shadow of a
That's
doubt
really
that
funny.
there is
I didn't
no
notice that. That's a
delay
good catch.
whatsoever. This is a pre-recorded video, and the community even figured out exactly what video player Diego was using. It's called Media Player Classic.
Ah,
and
yes,
it's not
MPC.
just from the webcam freeze frame that we can tell that either. The day after the tournament, Diego accepted a call from the second place winner Campos, who presented him with his evidence. One piece of evidence being an anomaly right at the start of Diego's stream. At about 14 seconds into the VOD, as Diego's mouse passed by the bottom of the screen, a progress timer briefly appeared. And upon checking Media Player Classic myself, I can see that the progress timer appears exactly the same. So this definitely is the same player.
What an idiot.
Unfortunately, Campos is not a speedrunner, so his arguments were only related to the media player and not the gameplay itself. And Diego remained steadfast in his
Carl needs
refusal
to
to admit he
definitely
cheated.
just do
However,
videos like
I
this
knew that
forever.
if this was a pre-recorded
These are what I like.
video,
I didn't
there
like
was
the
no
whole,
way in hell that Diego
you know.
actually sat down, played a full speed run beforehand himself, and then just played the recording. I knew the very video itself had to have been cheated, and the most obvious way to cheat is always the trusty splice. Splicing speedruns is a tale as old as time, but personally, I am not a Donkey Kong Country 2 expert, so I reached out to former world record holder SBD Wolf and asked him to take a look at Diego's run, and he immediately spotted a splice. In fact, SBD Wolf spotted many splices. There was a splice between practically every single level. The easiest way to tell is by looking at the mouth animations on the map screen. You can see they open and close at a steady rate, and going between open and closed involves several animations. However, immediately before Diego enters levels, the mouths of the characters would often go from completely open to completely shut, or vice vice versa in a single frame, which is physically impossible. This confirms the game footage is spliced. SPD Wolf also noticed that at certain points throughout the run, at the exact moment the splice occurred, the game resolution would also slightly change. This is extremely subtle, but this shows that the splice has combined footage from two different sessions which when recorded weren't precisely aligned with each other. For some reason, Diego was using screen capture to record instead of game capture in OBS, which allows for this kind of discrepancy to happen. What I don't understand is why Diego didn't just splice the runs when the screen went black. Historically, black screens are always chosen as the best place to insert a splice, because there is nothing on screen so you can't spot any visual anomalies. It's honestly baffling that he chose to splice the run 1 second before the screen went black when everything was still clearly visible. It makes no sense. I mean, not only do black screens provide a reprieve from visual discrepancies, but the music even stops.
Fue el primero en terminar el nivel. Fue el primero en terminar el nivel. Por unos segundos antes que Diego.
The game is completely black and completely quiet. Why on earth wouldn't you splice here? There is literally no good reason for splicing where Diego did. It's truly astonishing. The man is clearly working on a level far too high for me to understand. Probably the funniest thing that SPD Wolf spotted occurs about a half an hour into the run. Just as Diego enters target terror, a stray mouse icon goes shooting across the screen. How did this even happen? I have no idea what Diego was attempting to do while recording this, but this mouse icon is clearly from the recording itself, as his hands are nowhere near his mouse. Upon closer inspection, this is a very, very terribly done fake speedrun. And it's really sad to see how vitriolic Diego has been to the community and the other runners of the competition after he was exposed. It's especially sad for Campos, the runner who came in second. Bless his soul, he deserves the $100 and he seems like such a gentle spirit. Please consider going to his YouTube channel and throwing him a super chat. I don't know how much money $100 is in Diego's country, but I can't imagine its value is all that high. Still, the fact that he raised the money from his viewers and cheated to keep that money in a tournament involving other YouTubers and people from his community makes this one of the most bizarre examples of cheating I've ever seen.
He took money from the community.
Being exposed is also one of the most mean-spirited and aggressive I've ever seen. Diego even banned longtime followers and fans that he had met in person simply because they asked him if he cheated, which given all of the evidence is a completely reasonable question to ask. Hopefully with this new concrete evidence, the community can rest assured knowing that Diego did in fact cheat and no one deserved any of the hate that came their way afterwards. Thanks to SPD Wolf for checking out the speedrun for me. Thanks to Sotalir for tipping me off to this situation. Thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
You know my favorite Carl Jobs video on speedrun cheating is actually, it's got to be one of his most popular. Yeah, it is. It's the most popular video. This video is fucking hilarious.
You absolute legends. As I've said before, cheating exists in every single competition, and speedrunning is no exception. We've even covered some examples of speedrunners doctoring videos and demos in order to try and fool people into believing their claims of impressive feats. It may seem counterintuitive, but you'd be surprised at how often it's some of the best players that inevitably try to fake runs. You might think that having the talent to achieve a world record would make someone less susceptible to cheating, but it often works against them. Having talent tends to make people feel entitled. They feel like they deserve the world record, and when the game they play doesn't give them the luck they need, they become increasingly frustrated. On top of this, having talent and deep knowledge of a game makes you a better cheater. You know what tools to use and how to hide your edits. You understand what does or doesn't make sense, what is or isn't possible, and what's believable. When top players cheat, it's almost always detected by other top players looking much deeper than a normal spectator might. In Super Mario 64, multiple world record holders have been caught splicing runs by using audio analysis combined with a healthy knowledge of what the Nintendo 64 can and can't output. But these runs went under the radar for years because the discrepancy is so slight that to any normal viewer, it looks exactly the same as any other run. The fact that better players make better cheaters means that arguments such as, he's such a good player he has no reason to cheat, are fundamentally flawed. When Billy Mitchell and Todd
Oh my
Rogers were
God.
exposed
This video's
to fraud,
poisoned.
this was one of the most common
No!
arguments their defenders tried to make.
Get
If
out of here,
anything,
Billy
having
Mitchell!
a better understanding of a game makes you even more likely to cheat, which is why at the top level, proof standards are so important. I myself could craft a fake speedrun that I'm sure 99.9% of you would completely miss, because I know enough about the games I play to make it believable. But what would happen if I tried to fake a
This is an
speedrun
old
for a
video,
game I
though.
didn't play? This would make it much, much harder to do. It would perhaps make it impossible.
Is there no
If
good
you
way
don't
up
play
there?
the game, you're probably going to have to steal the footage from other players. Once you've done that, you'll have to combine them in a way that makes it seem unique, but then you're leaving yourself open to continuity errors. As a speedrunner, I know generally how splices should or shouldn't be done, so I could pull off some pretty fantastic edits, but I would have no idea if what I'm stringing together makes any sense. What about if you weren't a speedrunner at all, but were still hell-bent on trying to fake a speedrun? Well, it just so happens we have an example of this very thing, and it's one of the worst abominations of a faked speedrun I've ever seen. Now, generally, some random noob trying
This
to
is
look
a
cool
classic.
by
If you haven't
editing
seen
together
this
a
yet,
fake
this
speedrun
intro is
isn't
way
that
too long,
interesting.
dude.
But the monstrosity we will examine today was crafted by a YouTube channel with over 40 million subscribers, and the video in question has millions of views. The video contains
controller
every
is
sin
low.
under the sun: stolen speedruns, impossible gameplay, terrible, baffling editing. It's truly a work of art, and today we will break it apart.
Okay, dude, get to it. Damn, I like this video, but
The video in question comes from the Mexican
Intro is
channel
so
Butterball, which is one of the largest channels on YouTube with over 42 million subscribers. According to their Wikipedia page, they specialize in the creation of original and viral content. Keep the word original in mind throughout this video. On the 17th of December 2017, they uploaded a video titled Pasando Super Mario en 5 minutos, which translates to Passing Super Mario in 5 minutes. The description states, join us to see how our friend Tavo Betancourt, in a relaxed and fun way, plays this legendary 80s Super Mario
they're
video
Brazilian,
game incredibly
actually?
in just 5 minutes. He has a pretty nice layout containing the essentials like a timer and heart rate monitor. I wonder where he got the inspiration to include those. The premise is simple. Tavo is going to finish Super
I'll just
Mario
go up the
Brothers in
ramp.
5 minutes, which honestly isn't that crazy of an accomplishment. Over 100 speedrunners have already done it, so it's really nothing too amazing. But the problem is that Tavo isn't a speedrunner, and despite not being incredibly difficult, beating Super Mario Bros. In 5 minutes does take some time to learn how to do. Tavo has his own YouTube career to worry about, with his personal channel having almost 5 million subscribers, so I assume he is pretty busy. As I mentioned earlier, if you are not a speedrunner and you want to try and fake a speedrun, your only option is to steal footage from somewhere else, which is exactly what Tavo does.
My car is acting
The
real
choice
weird.
of footage doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense though, and this might be because he has no clue about Super Mario speedrunning, but he chooses a tool-assisted speedrun. The TAS was made by KLMZ in 2008, and from the first moment of the speedrun, we find out why it was a bad choice. The TAS uses a technique known as fast acceleration, which is performed whenever Mario starts from a standstill in order to get to max speed in the quickest manner. The problem with this technique though is that the inputs require you to press left and right on the same frame. While the software does technically allow these inputs to happen, they aren't possible to do on a regular Nintendo controller because of the way the D-pad functions. It is for this reason that the technique is banned from use in speedrunning. So aside from the fact that fast acceleration is too difficult to pull off, even if it were possible, Tavo is using a regular controller and wouldn't be able to do it even if he had the talent. This TAS-only fast acceleration isn't to be confused with the difficult maneuvers speedrunners do actually use in runs, which is also called fast acceleration. This is a much easier, albeit still difficult set of inputs that are at least possible to execute. One really bizarre thing about this video is the sound and music. It has been pitched weirdly so it doesn't sound anything like it should.
Oh yeah, the coin
There might be a
sound.
couple of reasons this was done. The first being the fear of the music triggering YouTube's copyright protection. The other might be a way to make it seem different from the footage that was being stolen. Either way, it just sounds strange. When Tavo takes the shortcut in the first level,
The hurry
it seems
manner is
normal
so
at first
ridiculous.
glance, but there is something that is not quite right. I'm going to play the shortcut and then pause it for a few seconds. See if you can identify what's wrong with the run. If you want to try and work it
settle
out,
down.
you'll probably need to watch it a few times.
I already know the issues, so I won't comment.
Congratulations to those who managed to figure it out. The problem here is that Tavo collects 11 coins in the room, but the coin counter goes up by 12. For some reason, he decided to use footage from a different run for the shortcut. My only guess is that he wanted to make it less obvious that the run was stolen, so he figured if he spliced different runs together, it would be less traceable. The problem with splicing different runs together is that the points and coins won't match up between levels. Tavo was keenly aware of this, so his solution was to crop the top display from the original TAS speedrun. Throughout the entire run, the display will be from that same TAS. The crop was really poorly done though, and this brings some pretty funny consequences as we'll see later. If you were really astute, you would also have noticed that the cropped display includes some of the texture underneath, causing the top of the graphics to appear distorted, as they aren't properly aligned. If you were really astute, you would have picked up on the fact that the display appeared a couple of frames later than it should have. The
Hibiscus
display should
water.
appear on the same frame as the level textures,
Wait,
but
what's
in the video
hibiscus
it lags
water?
behind. If you were really astute, you would also have noticed that the flashing of the coin in the display does not align with the coins in the level.
Oh yeah.
These are always on the same cycle, so there should be no
May have
difference
seen
in the
that on,
brightness
like,
between the two
YouTube
at any
troll.
point. I have an inkling about where this footage might be from, but we'll come back to this a bit later. At the end of the level, the TAS performs the flagpole glitch, which skips the lowering of the flag. This trick is definitely doable by a human, and is even performed in the world record runs. The difference though is that there is a specific setup that a human must use if they want to get this trick consistently. The TAS essentially YOLOs it without any setup at all, which is not feasible in any way by someone actually playing the game. In 1-2, different footage is again stolen, and this time there are some pretty clear artifacts that help us identify exactly where it is from. At a couple of moments you can see a line appear through the graphics. Also, throughout the level you can actually hear clicks from a controller indicating that the footage has been extracted from a live video. The run was stolen from the world record holder at the time known as Darbian, one of the all-time great Super Mario players.
Yeah, I've seen a video on that.
Specifically,
Cool.
it's from his run of 4 minutes, 56 seconds and 878 milliseconds, set on the 5th of September 2016. The same lines can be seen in his live footage, and the audio clicks are exactly the same. I'm guessing it was this video that gave Battleborn the inspiration to make their video, given that Darbian's run has millions of views. They likely saw the opportunity to recreate it, and try to make another viral video from it. This is probably why they included a heart rate monitor as well. Speaking of which is completely pointless. It just switches between 85 and 89 for the entire run. I mean, it's obviously fake, but they could have at least tried to make it seem realistic. At the end of 1-2 is where one of the more egregious errors caused by the terribly cropped display happens. When running on the top of the stage to get to the warp pipes, Mario is completely obscured. This is definitely not what is supposed to happen. When he enters the warp pipe, the display at the top disappears before the graphics do, which again is not normal. The display should disappear on the exact same frame as the rest of the level graphics. The reason they fade early is because the display is still going by the timing of the TAS, which does a much faster strategy for 1-2. Therefore it finishes the level early, causing the display to vanish. This ends up making the loading times between levels much faster than they otherwise should be, as that lost time has to be made up to catch up with the TAS. Going back to the shortcut in 1-1, I said I had an inkling of who the footage belonged to, and it's probably Darbian's as well. The video in the shortcut matches up with the same run that was used for 1-2, but the sound of the controller clicks are pretty bad in Darbian's run during this shortcut, and I think Battleborn thought it was a bit too much, so they tried to fix it by keeping the audio from the TAS run during that section. The audio from the coins that are collected in the room do not match up with what is happening on screen, and the audio matches perfectly with the TAS. Honestly, the shortcut in the TAS doesn't even look inhuman, so I'm not sure why they would have changed it. If anything, it just seems like they're going to as much effort as possible to try and disguise the fact that they are ripping off other people's videos. Oh, and I haven't even mentioned the fact that Tavo is making a complete mockery out of the entire thing by sipping coke and eating pizza between levels. I'm not entirely sure what the motive behind this creative choice was, because one might think they are trying to make it obvious this entire video is a joke, but I'm not too sure about that. Given all of the effort they are going to make this footage seem original, and hide the fact that they stole it, it makes it seem as though they are playing this one straight. The original runs weren't credited, there was no mention that this was a parody or fake or anything, and as you'll see later, he really tries to sell it as real. So I can only take the coke drinking and pizza eating as him trying to be unironically cool by playing at such a top level while eating and drinking. In my opinion, it just comes off as really douchey though. Back to the run, in 4-1 he goes back to the original TAS with all of the same issues, including the TAS-only fast acceleration and the flagpole glitch with no setup. To illustrate Tavo's cluelessness, before 4-2 begins, he reaches for a slice of pizza, but doesn't even know if he has time or not. The indecisiveness results in his hands being off the controller when Mario starts moving. In 4-2 he steals footage from a different speedrunner. This time it's Cosmic, another one of the all-time greatest Super Mario players. The run that was taken was Cosmic's 456.994, set on the 30th of May 2017. Again, we can hear the audio clicks from Cosmic's controller as the video was ripped from the live stream. At a couple of moments, there are some pretty bizarre things happening in the display. A coin
or they were
here,
just
a
before the
brick
lawsuit?
there.
I can't remember.
This is because the
Because
TAS
initially
hits a coin
Billy
block here,
was suing
and a
him
brick here.
for,
the TAS finishes 4-2 way
you know,
quicker because it
talking
uses
shit.
a much more complicated strategy in order to change Mario's position, which allows
The other
wrong
stuff
warp to
about
be
suicide,
performed.
that came after
You can see how far it is ahead because of how quickly the display disappears compared to the level textures. When Mario appears in the warp zone, we transition back to the original TAS, and the loading time between 4-2 and the warp zone is way quicker than it should be. 8-1 through to 8-3 is just the TAS run with no other runs mixed in. The funny thing about 8-2 is that Mario is facing backwards for the entire time. In order to do this, Mario has to perform a frame-perfect jump every single time he lands. It's kind of baffling why they would go to the trouble of splicing in realistic runs for other levels, but keep in 8-2 from the TAS when it's so obviously unrealistic. It also includes a crazy wall jump right before the end. He finishes 8-3 with 244 left on the clock, something that's impossible to do without the TAS-only fast acceleration at the beginning of the level. Going into Bowser's castle, his heart rate is still chilling at a cool 85. By comparison, when Darbian reached this stage of the run, his heart rate had climbed to 130. The first 3 rooms of Bowser's castle are just Darbian's run again. All of the previous issues appear due to the cropped display. It appears and disappears at the wrong times, and you can even see the tops of flying fish appear.
Oh
When
yeah,
it gets
look
to
at
the
that.
underwater portion, it transitions back to the TAS. This is also pretty funny because Mario's sprite is all messed up. This happens when the TAS-only fast acceleration is used underwater. Mario is stuck in a state of facing both left and right, and we are able to maintain that state for the entire duration of the swim because you don't actually need to keep holding right in order to keep your momentum underwater. Andrew G hilariously demonstrated this by juggling while swimming during an AGDQ run. Heading into Bowser, the TAS faces backwards until hitting the bridge switch, maintaining frame-perfect jumps in order to do so. His heart rate skyrockets to a blazing 95 beats per minute. Afterwards, when Mario gets to the princess, there is another splice in the footage. I'm guessing this was because they needed to extend the end screen so that Tavo could milk his reaction as much as possible. Speaking of which, Tavo gives one of the greatest performances I've ever seen.
It's so funny watching this, knowing that that guy is faking his reaction. Did they mute the audio?
Again, I'm confused.
That section of the
Is
video
this
is
supposed to be a
muted.
casual run or a terrific achievement?
Like, I
Why
guess
play
they
the entire
copyright
thing
claimed
cool
it
by
or
eating
what?
pizza, only to
Oh.
then act like you've done something amazing. The entire presentation is just so incongruent. What's possibly the weirdest thing of all though is the fact that the timer ends up being 5 minutes and 12 seconds, even though the actual time of the run was 4 minutes and 54 seconds, as that was the final time for the TAS. I am clueless as to why the timer doesn't match up with reality. One reason could be that it's obviously just a self-made timer and sucks at being accurate. That is probably the case. The other reason is that they knew the actual time of the TAS run they were basing the display off was faster than the world record, and they thought that beating the record by 2 seconds would make the fact that the run was fake a bit too obvious. But that begs the question. If the final timer was so slow, why did they use such fast runs? They could have just stolen any hundreds of runs that were faster than 5 minutes and 12 seconds and just used an accurate timer. This would have been actually believable. Another weird thing about the video is that he doesn't even start or stop a timer. He clearly hasn't watched any speedruns and has no idea how the speedrunners actually used their timers. The entire video is so strange and weird, and his cluelessness just makes it more bizarre. The saddest part about all of this is that if the channel actually did a video celebrating and explaining the real speedrunners and their achievements, they probably could have gotten similar or even more views. A few months later, the speedrunner Bismuth made a YouTube video explaining the world record, and his video received double the amount of views. He didn't even have the millions of subscribers Badabun had either. Instead, he chose to steal footage from legitimate runners that actually put the work in and tried to claim them as his own. There was no credit given whatsoever. It was just a shallow, pathetic attempt at creating a viral video. Original content, my ass. Believe it or not, the real speedrunners still get comments on their videos suggesting that they stole footage from Badabun. It's insane. Even in the event the creators of this video thought everyone would take it as a joke, they still should have given credit where it's due. I really do think this was an honest attempt at trying to fool people in order to get views. Now I want to give a huge shout out to Cosmic for helping out with this video. I found out about this video because Cosmic made a tweet about it after getting yet another comment suggesting that he stole his run from Badabun. If you want to watch legitimate Super Mario gameplay, you should definitely follow Cosmic on Twitch and subscribe to his YouTube channel. I will put a link to both Cosmic's and Darbian's channels.
This was like the video that really sparked off all this stuff. There's better speedrun cheat videos that he's done, but this was like how many views is it? This has 19 million views. Thanks, Carl. Anyway, I'm still fixing roads, guys. Still fixing roads. I got a big set of roads I want to fix because I'm sick of diverting my driving out onto the coastline where it's really irritating to drive. So we're gonna fix those right now, and then I have a full-on road to go from center mass area to all the way to the other side. I gotta drive all the way to the ceramic place now to get as much ceramic as possible. Faster to take a left here. Road goes like weirdly all around, but I actually just need to cut across. I never did go fight that big BT like Shroom wanted. Well, maybe I'll do it after this. I got sidetracked with content and dude, just building roads is you want to talk tedious? Phil talks about this game being tedious. The tedious content is building the roads. But like, you don't have to do it. In fact, you'd have to go out of your way to do it. I like to, because I like building roads. What can I say? Bill is teasing that the next Blueprint stream will be the final. For real, for real. How fucked do you guys think his mod pack install will be for Grand Theft Auto 4? What is the mod scene like for Grand Theft Auto 4? Like, I don't understand what he's even aiming to do there. Yeah, lighting and graphics. What's he playing, Minecraft tonight? Well, you know what? If I'm still going to be doing side quests, we're going to be watching, at very least listening. I'm not going to be doing story content. I'm just gonna be chilling. Got a couple more roads to build. I could kick off with the story content at any point, but they back off from it for the time being. Wanted to finish up the road building and maybe 5-star some of these people.
Gotcha.
It'll be maybe more fun to do with the roads fully built. Then I don't have to go off-road for all of it. I did fuck up one of my orders. To get here, I'll do.
Okay.
Alright, so I need as much... Hold on. Hold on, before I do anything. I can repair the mine, which I don't need. I can't upgrade the mine. We are just creating ceramic. We're at 70%, 77%. We'll probably do one more order of ceramic, which should be enough to finish the 2 big roads on the left side. You know what's frustrating with this? I don't have enough, like, small level ceramics. Means I'm gonna be wasting. Okay, whatever. We're gonna drive out to. Do we have anything to deliver over here? We gotta drive all the way out back out to this. Put 1,460 ceramics in that. Then put 380 in that. Then I guess there's no. I don't know where the road connection. I've been here too. I just don't understand where the road connects. Maybe this connects to.
Feels good.
Okay, away we go. You know what? I'm gonna let the car auto drive for a while and find a YouTube video to watch. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's the way.
Alright, let's see what's going on there on the YouTube scene. Nothing, man. Okay, you know what? Since I'm driving, I have the ability to edit Sammy, so now you fuckers are in trouble. Alright, so we got the bomb command, huh? And you guys like spamming this? You guys like spamming this, okay? So we're gonna take away your ability to do that. Alright. So, what command? We have the slots command. the sluts command. Spin cooldown right here. Wait until variable response exists for 10,000 seconds. These are the two pieces that I need to copy. Basically, I just need to copy this. We're gonna copy. Yeah, we're gonna start with all the things you guys like to spam. We're gonna take them away from you. We're gonna start.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Yeah, keep going. They're getting taken away alive. So we'll start with crush command. All right, crush command.
You weak, pathetic fool.
Stop! I will literally ban people. Stop. Fucking relax. Jesus Christ. I haven't even done anything yet, and you guys are fucking spamming, which is just gonna make it longer.
You weak, pathetic fool. All too easy. You weak, pathetic
Dude, who's doing that? Stop!
All too easy.
All of that. Well, I gotta think about this, though. Let's think about this.
Weak, pathetic fool.
I'm going to disable it.
All too easy.
Dude, what the fuck? What did I drive into? Some dickhead fucking parked here? Dude, get your fucking car off the road. I'm trying to drive. I think that guy may have just damaged a bunch of my packages. If he damaged my ceramic, I'm literally going to reload my save. And then I'm going to stop editing Sammy. I'm just going to turn Sammy off. I'll tell you that much. What all got broken? There should not be a way. Oh my fucking god. Look at this. Classic record destroyed. Oh, we're reloading. That's bullshit. There should not be cars abandoned on the road. Where is this from? 2124? 6 minutes ago? What's the point in having auto drive if you can crash into a car that's just parked on the road? Alright, fuck it. I give up on Sammy. I'm not doing it while I'm playing this game. I gotta think about it anyway. So, if I look at this, put this over here. Actually, edit it. Still keep my eye on my truck. How Tesla. So,
What's that one?
what thing has a cooldown? The high command had a good one. The way it would work would be... if so user does a command, it would Check that user... Check whether or not that user had done that command recently. Like 10 minutes. Then it would check, do they have the points? I mean, honestly, I could just raise the point, actually. I could just raise the cost. Yeah, you know what? This is a problem that doesn't need to exist. Because all I have to do is raise the price. You guys like to blow me up? Alright. Well, blowing me up now costs 50 points. You guys like crushing me? Crushing now costs 100 points. I was almost at that part with that car. Is it up ahead? 100 points. You guys like to throw stuff at me? Throwing stuff at me only costs 1 point. Well, guess what? Guess what? Now it costs 10 points. Hell yeah. Inflation's a bitch. There we go. Problem solved. Gotta burn you guys out of your money. Then you're not. Then who are you gonna blame? Me? Yeah. Bet you will. Deleting points was part of the plan. I'm curious, does it actually tell you when you throw? It doesn't actually tell you how much you've spent. So I think I will make that change. Let's look at the throw command. It says it's supposed to send a message. User has redeemed throw for 10 points. Why doesn't it do it? If success, user has enough points and paid them. So it should send this chat message. Twitch chat send message under the ID Curbbot. So I don't know, do you guys want the alerts on screen or in chat like that, or do you feel like they're obtrusive? Intrusive. And just go to sleep, dude. Go have like a shower and then maybe make a small meal and just go to bed. Why is it so hot in here? 24.5 degrees? what I should do right now, honestly. I feel like shit too. But tomorrow's a holiday. Canada Day. Canada Day. Canada Day and no Kino Casino. Tough, dude. Alright, this should be the big one. I only get my road hooked up all the way. I did think about, like, in terms of the commands for chat, I kind of wanted to make it so that, I've talked about this a few times, but basically, like, everything would be tied to the slot machine, and I would just rework the slot machine to make it more obvious as what it was. And then, you know, you'd just run slots, and if you ran slots, you had a chance of getting one thing or the other, but I wasn't sure if I liked that idea or not. You know, it's possible, you know, you could just include them. Yeah, like instead of, okay, so instead of people paying for the items, they just run the slots, and they could, slot machines could give them a win, or give them something like throw stars at me. Maybe. It's been a while since I did anything with the slot machine, honestly. Right, it's Canada Day. Wait, where are the rest of my materials? I only need 240 more ceramic and I don't have it? Are you serious?
Stretching my legs.
Seriously? Oh no, I do. Okay, that's another road done. Look at this. Beautiful. The road I have done now is all the way that way, right through this area. Now I don't have it done over here. I kind of want to do... I don't know where this one is. It's like here? This river. Yeah, our independent our celebration is on Tuesday. It sucks so much. Tuesday is Canada Day.
Feels good.
Most people are working on it. Doesn't need much anything. This one only needs like a little bit of metal. I don't think I have the metal, but I could probably get it from the die post. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. Nice. Alright, where does this road go? Oh, there we go. That's the direction I wanted. Nice. Oh wow, this one just drops right off. Where's the next connecting point? Oh, there it is. Get that one done, and then we're good to go. I don't know if I'll end up doing the desert build for the road. Like, it goes out to the not the Motherhood. It goes out to that oasis. Yeah, it's definitely a. I need 908. It's slightly annoying because I just left 900 back in this place. Yep, 3,504 medals. I guess I could just drive back and get. Why not, dude? Like I got anything else to do. In fact, I could auto drive back.
What's that one?
It's gonna be a long drive on the assisted. Alright, what do we got on the YouTube feed? Anything? ESP's getting going on Minecraft? Let's see. Nope, hasn't shown up in chat.
Gotcha.
How much this bad boy?
Oh, wait. Gotta take a turn here. Anne wants to see the coffin scene? I haven't seen it at all. And I'm not gonna. No, I might. I'm gonna focus on this road shit.
Someone's out there.
Alright,
New York pizza is popping up all over Japan, to the point where there probably isn't a major city without at least one shop. And today I learned that trying pizza places blindly is a dangerous game. I was walking around Nagoya, pretty much done for the day, when I found Dookie's Pizza. I mean, it's Dookie's Pizza, you can't not go into Dookie's Pizza. My first impressions were, this is a cool kid's place, way too cool for someone like me who plays putt-putt saves the zoo. I asked for a cheese slice, but I was told they were out of cheese, even though I was staring at 2 slices of cheese in the showcase. And I'm pretty sure those 2 slices didn't move the whole time I was there. So I ordered a pepperoni pizza at an egregious 600 yen, and then their garlic shrimp pizza for a price that I don't remember and honestly probably don't want to. I'll never make a video with the sole intent of bashing a locally owned restaurant, but objectively speaking, the cheese had no flavor, the sauce tasted like it came from a Lunchables Ruffles packet, and the crust was super dry and dense. The pepperoni wasn't bad though, so that's nice. I can't say for sure, but I think they're cooking these in conventional ovens. And if you're a pizza place, you probably just shouldn't do that.
Those
The
look
garlic
awful.
shrimp one, flavor-wise, was better, but it was still plagued by the poor execution. And I get it, I'm in Japan, I'm not in New York. And I'm all for adapting and trying to create something inspired in your own way, but some things shouldn't be messed with. While I respect the intent, the fundamentals are all wrong here. New York.
Tony Soprano.
And it's just gonna show me random shorts while I auto drive. We got anything we want to watch here, boys? Like I don't got anything. Got DSP showing up in. Geez, another hour? He says in his chat, I'm trying to set up GTA 4 with mods. Oh boy. What he said in chat. What else we got? No Jesse video. You know, I feel like he hasn't uploaded in. Is Joey dead? Yeah, Joey's missing. We don't know where he is. We did a check recently on him and like to see where, if he had posted at all, but I think the last known post was like 6 months ago.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Dude, it's such a long drive to get over here. I should probably just take the monorail. That'd be fast. But we'll take the monorail on the way.
It's like a dream come true, this showing.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so the reason I came here was the medal.
fucking rocks. Woo-hoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks.
What's up, Chris? The ruler man. Not much, just chilling with Death Stranding, like playing the optional content, building every single road. I'm almost done building roads. I got a big road to do somewhere near here. Why is a baby strapped to your chest? I forget the reason in the original. It was something about detecting the entity, I think. Is it a decoration? Well, in this game, the canister is holding Lou, who is from the first game. I don't want to say, I mean, I don't want to... Spoilers, it's the intro to the game, but Lou is killed, and now the BT for Lou exists inside the pod. They haven't really explained it any further beyond that. Kind of waiting to see what they say about it. But I've like I said, I got up to a certain point with story content at chapter 9, and they said, hey, you know, if you have stuff to do, you better do it now. So I said, okay, well, then I'm gonna finish building my roads, and I guess I'll go 5-star Pecora, and then maybe I'll do some story content. But I was thinking of just doing all side content tonight. Listen to Phil, play Minecraft. Kind of, that's the stream idea for tonight, I think. And tomorrow maybe I'll do purely story mode content, or late tonight I'll do story mode content. That way, if I do it late tonight, most people cannot complain about, you know, getting spoilers. Because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to end up going towards end game content. The way it seems, anyway. How long it is, I don't know. But I've got Phil on my other monitor. He apparently is attempting to install the GTA 4 mods, because tomorrow's day stream is the premiere of GTA 4 with mods. And he, of course, in typical DSP fashion, has prepared nothing. Alright, so we want to go to this. Why GTA 4? Because he held a poll on a single stream and asked a group of maybe 200 people, and they said, we want GTA 4 modded. So he decided he would start that playthrough. And at the same time, he's threatening to wage quit this game. If GTA flops, he'll drop it, Chalky. 100%. That's a game, like, because he'll say the same thing that he said with Oblivion. He's already beaten the game. He's you know, there's no obligation for him to do a full playthrough. He's already done a full playthrough. That's exactly what he'll say. That's so weird. I think we're done with road. So here's the problem. As far as the road situation, right? Right here. Is this really... I guess this road just doesn't lead anywhere. It just leads to the Northern Environment Observatory. So I guess I can do some deliveries now. Got a delivery. Cover this. That one. Clear everything off the map. Okay, we're gonna get this. Go to the architect. Not activated this mine. Would be a good one. Wait. I wonder if activating that mine would then activate the rest of this. Wait, what do I need to fix this? Resins and special alloys. Resins and special alloys. Head back to that place, get some resins and special alloys. I guess I'll drop all of my mats too. And stop road building for the time being until I go back over to the other side. I don't mean to do that. Whoops.
This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current port.
Order completed. Well done.
What did I say? What materials did I need? Resins? I think I need resins and special alloy. Be 136 over. So move some special alloys, I suppose. How overloaded am I? Wow, serious? Okay, I selected too many resins, that's why. Okay, hold on, we gotta do some management here. I have a bunch of ceramics on me. I really should go drop those off at the other place. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll drop off the ceramics. Okay, this. Store that. All of this stuff, the metals and the ceramics. I'm gonna take those over to the other place, but first I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. Stomach is not agreeing with me. Upset tummy. Sorry. I'm here. Alright, we're gonna focus here, guys. We gotta focus. No more shenanigans. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? We're gonna do the deliveries. Yeah, we're gonna do the deliveries, then we're gonna reactivate the mine. That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna do these deliveries, get them out of my menu, then... Oh, but I'm carrying all the fucking ceramic... No, okay, we're gonna do them. We're gonna do deliveries. Deliveries first. Then we'll teleport over, drop the metals and the ceramics. Then we'll go get the materials needed to reactivate the mine. Yeah. All these deliveries directly in front of me, those are the ones I want to get done. Gonna get 5-star Pecora. And we're gonna listen to Dum Dum talk about... Because the thing is, he's doing Minecraft, so he's gonna talk tons of shit on Death Stranding during this. You just know it. Because by now, all the detractor channels are making fun of him, Twitter, they're making fun of him, and he's read all of it. He's read it, he's seen it all. He's seen it all. Okay, ESP has posted in chat again. As expected, setting up mods in GTA 4 is a nightmare and doesn't work. Oh no! Who could have saw this coming? I mean, I don't have to explain it to you guys. Those of you who are here, you've all done mod pack installations for Minecraft, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, probably. Right? Most of you know the process. And the meme is that you spend more time modding the game than actually playing it. I'm shocked he can take a shower on his own at this point. It's pretty bad, isn't it? His inability to conquer the hurdles of life is interesting. Just remember, guys, you can do anything you put your mind to. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hey, victim of society, Shroom Dukem here. I just want to say thanks for following my great friend Cerulean86. Hey chat, can I get some fat rolls to celebrate?
Yeah.
We like to have fun around here.
Dude, I don't even...
400 points for you to spend. Have fun, victim of society.
I wish I had my own emote, you know? I don't have any emotes. Feels bad, man. We're gonna go a partner or affiliate one day. For now, I will continue to shill for Shroom Dukem. One of the items is in there. I've literally never modded a game before. I've modded... Before I modded Monster Hunter Wilds, and that shit was easy. I'll tell you that I've modded several games and even created mods for games. Like, if you remember Resident Evil. And I think the most important thing, if you're going to do something like that, is you have to have a personal investment in it to want to do it. If you can't just think, oh, mods will make my gameplay experience better, therefore I should do them. Because that might not be true. For Morrowind, like, you have to know a lot about how the game works in order to tailor and make it better for you. Otherwise, you're just getting the same experience, but maybe a little shinier, I guess. Driving 6 miles to get a burger. I mean, listen, he's the one that promised them that he would eat the pickle burger, so it's on him. And in fact, I would argue that, given the way people have supported him, it's the expectation should be that he does do it for them. I don't think that's unreasonable, but of course, anyone who gives him money at this point isn't gonna rock the boat. Neutralize the veteran survivor. Exactly. Like, the thing is, he wants to tell you how... Today, he fucking ranted at everyone, telling them how he runs a successful business, that he can't leave his stream for an hour. I don't think it would be an hour. If it is, then he's incompetent in other ways. Because it doesn't take an hour. But let's say regardless of that, you know, look at what other people do daily for their jobs. Driving back and forth from some place to get to their job to make less money than that. Do a little short 6-mile drive to go pick up a burger at a joint. Get paid $1,500. What's a big deal? You know, that's a crazy thing, Chowder. So I don't know. You said you missed the day stream, right? You weren't there with us in the call. He had the most toxic rant about that, and I thought to myself, hold on, I gotta park. So he had this entire fucking rant about, gotta drop this cargo. About how his wife is not his slave. Darkseid Phil's wife is not his slave. And asking her to go get the burger for him shows how you're all losers, basement dwelling losers, and you don't understand what it's like to be. He said this, like, quote, when he explained it, I said, well, hold on, if his wife is working that day, which is tomorrow, why not have her pick it up on her way home? Is there a reason that she's incapable of doing that for him? So, no, the answer is he doesn't want to. Can't have it delivered, he can't follow his little schedule, so he doesn't want. Hey, that's my car. Fuck's this guy driving away with my car? I'll take out this whole damn encampment, bitch. What do you think you're doing? I don't have blood bags on me. Kind of a problem. That's alright, we'll make do. I dropped a blood bag. Bill has said nothing else in chat, by the way. I'm monitoring it on my other monitor. Yeah, no, the idea... let's see what Chowder said here. If he wasn't a fucking retard, his wife would quit her job and learn how to become his editor? Oh, sure. Someone threw a grenade at me. Who threw that? Or maybe like his social media manager or something, I don't know. She could have a job working for him. I don't know. He wouldn't accept that though. Who the fuck is shooting me? Okay, I'm not coming out. You can come to me, bitch. Dude, he's actually just gonna sit there? Look at this guy. We can see him. Oh, I've done the thing to slow time? No! Get out of here. That does? I forgot oh yeah, I had a necrobite on. Forgot about that. This is really bad. Might need to bail. Yeah, we gotta bail. Sorry about the beeping noise. Didn't expect to go into that fight and have to fight so many guys. I was just chilling. I was like, oh, I'll just get in here and grab this thing, and nah. Much harder than I thought. We'll get fixed up at Pacora's place. I think it's wild for him to say that that he thinks he can't ask his wife to go get something for him. To me, that speaks volumes about their relationship, or about how protective he is of her, overly. Yeah, he said specifically those words, Chowder. That she is a slave. That she is not his slave. that asking her to do that for him would be like if she was his slave. Well, she does leave the house anyway. I think it's different than that. I think it's more so like that someone in chat implied that his wife could do something for him. He's gonna immediately shut it down. Like, she could do that, and I bet you anything, people in Discord were disagreeing with me, but I bet she would do that for him if he asked her. But only if he asked her, not if chat said that he should ask her. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, Dum Dum showed up.
I got step-by-step instructions from someone who's done it. I did it exactly as told, and they don't work at all. Well, there were several different kinds of mods. There were mods that were supposed to be graphical, shaders, behavior of traffic. None of it works whatsoever because GTA 4 has had so many versions over the years that now GTA 4 forces you to go through 2 different launchers to even play it on PC. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. So now you can't just play it on Steam. You have to play it on Steam via the Rockstar launcher, via the actual program running behind it. It's 3 different fucking things you go through to actually boot the game now. So none of these mods work. I did it step by step, doing it exactly as told. Boot the game, it doesn't look like anything's changed. I'm getting told, here's where you go in the menus and turn on these settings. I'm looking, none of the menu options exist in the game because the mods don't work. So then I installed a shader update. Okay, step by step, did it exactly as told. Launched the game, error, shaders not loading, and then the game just crashes nonstop. So I can't even boot GTA 4. It doesn't work. So I don't think we're playing it. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried. Like I said, I spent almost 2 hours messing around here trying to get it to work for tomorrow.
2 hours?
It doesn't work. Mods are ass. They always have been. I had similar issues with Dark Souls 1 with mods, and that was a nightmare to get to work. But then we finally did solidify it and got it to work steady. But in
Mods
case,
are ass, I guess, now.
What am I supposed to do? I don't understand mods. I'm just going step by step how I'm told to do it, and they don't work. So I can't do it. So I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Really, I have no clue what we're doing tomorrow because there's no way to seem to get these to work.
Dude, he can't even install Shade. Yeah, exactly, Taco.
Sucks because this is what people wanted, and I did my best. I actually had someone.
You did your
for like
best.
a week
He did his best.
Same, people who have helped me with stuff in the past to set it up.
He did his
Minecraft
best.
stuff worked, but not this, not the GTA stuff. The GTA stuff just, it sucks. I literally
That's
don't know what we're
embarrassing,
actually doing
dude.
tomorrow now. No clue. Because this is what we were supposed to be doing, and I know you guys don't want non-stop Death Stranding. You don't even like it now. So I have no clue what to do tomorrow for a stream. Yeah, it just sucks because I had the week planned out perfect. It was going to be GTA, Death Stranding, GTA, and the Marathon. Now we have no GTA. And now, sadly...
Isn't it wild how he just throws his hands up and gives up?
It's last minute. So likely we'll get no one to show up for that. And,
Phil sucks and
now
didn't
we're
do
all
the
fucked.
Sonic thing because
Like,
driving is
seriously,
scary to
it sucks.
him.
It pisses me off.
Hold
I
on.
hate fucking...
Sorry. We have so much going on tonight. Phil sucks and didn't do the Sonic thing because driving is scary. Siru, I have bought, Dingus says, Dingus has bought the Sonic pickled menu item, and he will be reviewing it tonight. So, I bet we're going to be rating a Dingus. And Dingus, tell me, what do you think of comparing our wife to a slave if we were to ask her to pick up the pickle menu item for us? What do you think of this? Can you give me your input on this before I continue with him screaming. By the way, he is screaming and throwing his hands up in the air because he couldn't install Grand Theft Auto 4 mods, and now he's throwing a big hissy fit. Can you believe it? But anyway, can I get your thoughts on Darkside Phil refusing to go pick up a pickle burger from I don't even know where, someplace? Here's the rationale. The Sonic nearby him closed, and he didn't know that. True. The Taco says, I give him a pass for GTA though, that shit is super annoying to mod. He should have known that it was annoying to mod. And Taco, I think see, Taco, I think you're like a normal person, and if you put your mind to it, you could mod Grand Theft Auto. I think anybody watching this stream, if they wanted to, they really had the determination to sit down and mod Grand Theft Auto, they could. It's not like you're building a bomb or, you know, putting together some difficult mathematical puzzle or something, right? It's a mod pack for a video game. You could figure this out. GTA 4 is easy. GTA 5 is a bitch because of all the updates. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Let's go back to Dingus here. He says, the next Sonic is 1 hour out. Realistically, it wouldn't be feasible, and thus delivery is not possible. Dingus, I agree with you, actually. But I present you this problem. He has a wife, he has a family, right? Why can his wife not drive there, pick up the pickle burger, get herself something, come back, deliver it for him for his stream? Is that why is she comparable to a slave? If even if she didn't have the availability, think about this, Mr. Dingus. His wife has a job wherever. She always comes home on stream during the day stream. Constantly, right? He's like, hold on, my wife just got home, I want to go say hi to her. That's what he does. Constantly, right? She comes home during the day. If in fact she's working tomorrow and she comes home, why can't she pick up the burger on her way home for them to enjoy? Explain that one there. Huh? No sweeping, no, because she's fat. Okay. Yeah, dude, there's no getting out of this one. It's like he's just obstinate and, you know, refuses to just maneuver around the smallest of problems, and that's also very apparent here as I'm going to turn him back on and you're going to hear him bitch and moan about installing mods for Grand Theft Auto 4.
Hey, when I have everything right and lined up and then it just doesn't work, it's out of my control. And now what am I supposed to do? There's nothing to do.
Wait,
right? Like,
I think this is a special
what are we
cutscene.
gonna do for tomorrow's stream? I have no idea.
Here, hold on. We're going to come back to this in a sec. We're going to watch Phil bitch and moan.
So we're boned.
We're boned.
Right? So we will do Minecraft tonight, but then I have no clue.
No, this is a Ghost Hunter shroom. It's a Ghost
zero.
Hunter cutscene.
And I don't think
I
there's
think,
any way I'm
unless
gonna
you
get
haven't
these
seen it.
mods
He's
to work,
asking me to
because
sleep
I
here.
literally did it word
I don't know if
for
it's a
word
special
as I was
cutscene or not.
instructed, and they just don't work at all. Meaning, likely, there's some big difference between the person who set them up and my setup. Don't know what it is. But like I said, they never mentioned that when you're booting the game, it boots in Steam, then it boots a Rockstar launcher, then it actually boots the game. So there's 3 boots in one. It never said that. So I get the feeling the mods aren't meant for that setup, but that's how this game works. You know, maybe there's an older version or something that goes around it, but I don't know. And I don't have time. This is the problem. I just don't have time to do this shit. As you guys know, I'm streaming a ton. So I didn't have an extra day to sit here and mess with someone talking about how to do it. They just sent
is
me
that what it is,
step-by-step
Shroom?
instructions on how to do it, and none of them work. So, yeah. So I don't know. I'm just very frustrated. I don't know why things don't. This is what I mean about PC gaming and shit. Like, everyone's like, oh, you want the PC version because
Are you out of your fucking mind? We're gonna talk shit on PC gaming after fucking loving it up and being like, we're PC gamer now, we're awesome. And the minute he hits a roadblock, PC gaming back on the chopping block. PC gaming garbage.
Because you can mod it, you can do all this. No. None of it is simple. Literally none of this shit is simple. It never has been. It's always been a fucking huge chore for people who have so much fucking free time that they can sit here and fuck with this to figure it out. I don't. I'm now super late to my own Minecraft stream because of it. And it's like, was it worth it? You know? I don't know. Are there even gonna be enough people who care about GTA 4 with mods for me to even go through all this trouble? Probably not. You know, I don't know. This sucks ass. So I'm not ready. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff. I mean, I've been in here for 2 fucking hours trying to figure this out.
Wow,
so
what a baby! And you're doing you're doing your stream tomorrow. You're gonna need to pull this up and review it. By the way,
because this sucks ass. Okay. I mean,
dude, I have
like,
so much I
don't know
want
what I'm
Andy
doing
to review tomorrow.
or Thursday for that matter. We were doing it 2 streams this week, and now it's completely off the table. It doesn't even work. I can't even get the game to boot. I might have to completely like uninstall everything I.
By the way, guys, if you didn't know,
and then freaking.
So again, it's Dingus stream is later tonight. He's gonna actually be reviewing this pickle burger thing, and tomorrow Ann is gonna be reviewing Phil eating. What's the Filipino restaurant? I don't. We don't have it in Canada. It's Jolly Bees. Yeah. So, lots of content here in the next couple days, guys.
Just to play
Can you
the
believe
base
it?
game with no mods, and who the hell wants to see that, right? You guys, the whole point was that you guys wanted to see it with shaders and mods installed, and it doesn't work at all.
That sounds cool,
So,
Shroom. I'm doing side content tonight.
I don't know what to do.
Myself. Oh shit, dude! Yeah, dude.
Alright, well,
fuck. Me and Shroom are watching the Death of Death Stranding. That's a good. Remember Doom. Shroom Doom'em. Shroom Doom'em. Remember that. Remember that title. Death of Death Stranding, or something like that. Wait, where'd he go? What the? What? Guys, we need to workshop this title. It's almost there. Death Stranding? Maybe that. Death Stranding? Death of Dent Stranding? Death of Dent Stranding? Late to his own Minecraft stream? Yeah. This is par for the course here, Taco. Well, I'm gonna keep watching. I guess we're gonna go to YouTube small mode. Switch her over. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. That's the 4x3. Get us out of here. Alright, cool. So many streams over the next couple days, man. And then, like, I mean, I've been in and out of Tevin's stream. He's been having fun with all this too. It just goes to show, like, money does not change this guy's attitude. It's really, really something, UNF. I don't. I'm not gonna act like I haven't tried to mod a game and it not been hard, because that happens. It does. It could happen to you. But you know, recently I had a lot of problems with my Sammy. You know, we had the points apocalypse, so I lost all my point system. I had to fix that. And then we had the issue with the shoutouts. Now the shoutout command is fixed too. I think it's just important to remember that you can do whatever you want to, as long as you put your mind to it. Oh wait, we're sitting on this screen. I'm in the past. We can speed up. Where is he? Wait, no, don't tell me I run out of skip. No. Oh my god. No. Hello? Oh, there, he finally showed up.
Sitting here. So I guess I should post up that we're live, because I didn't. Like I said, I was sitting here for 2 hours, messing around, and didn't have a chance to even, you know, do the normal stuff. So let me do that. Let me post up that we're live tonight. So people know and can join, and hopefully we can have a couple hours of chill fun in Minecraft. I just have no clue what we're doing for 2 daytime streams now this week. It sucks ass. Hugely.
Maybe you should have prepared ahead of time.
Okay. So.
I am so tempted to stop streaming Death Stranding and to go mod Grand Theft Auto 4 right now to see how difficult it actually is. I am very tempted just to see how difficult it actually do it. Do it? Do I even own Grand Theft Auto 4? Hold on, I'll save my game. Alright, let me pull him up on the big screen. We're calling his bluff. Let's take a look. And I don't have someone helping me. Let's take a look. We're gonna close down this.
I don't even know what
I'm gonna give you guys YouTube big screen while I work over on my main screen. Make sure everything's working. And
What's up, King Michael?
yeah, we're good. Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. Do I even have Grand Theft Auto 4 installed? So that's the first step. Go to the library. I have Grand Theft Auto 4, the complete edition.
Yeah.
So I'm going to install that.
No green screen tonight because I'm wearing a green
on my NVMe. All right, so
I'll be see-through.
I'm installing the game.
Tonight. I'm gonna have my water ready. Ugh.
Hopefully this doesn't lag the stream, guys.
Okay. Brandon, how are you tonight? King Michael, how are you tonight? How is everybody? New skin? We could do a new skin out of the ones that I have.
We're downloading the game. While the game's downloading, I guess I should do my research.
Forgot that I even had
See here.
How about Kiryu Phil? There we go. We haven't had Kazuma Kiryu Phil yet. That's nice.
Alright, so we've got a thread on Reddit called Modding GTA 4 in 2021. And it links to a Steam community post on how to play GTA 4 in 2023. A simple downgrading guide designed for multiplayer and modding support in mind. By the end of this guide, you will have the following. Proper modding support, potential multiplayer support, optional playing experience filled with performance, stability, bug fixes, and blah blah blah.
Alright, let's boot her up.
Ability to run from Steam, including support for achievements, overlays, whatever. Okay. The community has created a hand-holding downgrading program which supplies all necessary information, including multiplayer, save, and all that stuff. So I will go there. Alright, now I am on a forum, which tells me about the Grand Theft Auto 4
I'm sure if I jumped into Street Fighter
downgrader.
I haven't played it in months, and I honestly don't really care about it at all. Like I said, I want to go.
So
back
yes,
to
it is going to be doing earlier versions
said
of the
was, I
game.
believe, first week of,
So I'm going to get the
so probably first week of August is
downgrader,
when I would be
which
interested in
goes on
returning.
GitHub.
Not any earlier. I just don't care
Downloading the
about game
GitHub
currently.
release onto my desktop. That's done.
No, I think that one stream a week of Blueprints is enough. I don't think we're going to do another one of that tomorrow. Just saying. Okay.
Hey. In order for this guide to be useful to you, blah blah blah, you must own the game on Steam.
We are.
I do? Okay, good.
Are we having this issue again? We are. Look, this thing keeps popping up over
Minimum
here. That's not really
requirements,
there.
sure.
Hold on a second. Because I had this on there to stop it, and it fell.
My game is 50%
That
downloaded.
stops the nonsense with the camera.
And
No, it's still
I've got
there.
the
Look, it's right
downgraders, so let's
It's this.
put that on it. Here, hold on. Let me you guys won't be able to see much. It'll be a smaller screen, but we'll add a
Does that solve it? I think that might get rid of it, actually.
display capture
Okay.
of my main screen. We will just
All right, you guys ready?
shrink that down here.
Here we go. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Minecraft Chill. It's our weekly session of Minecraft here on DSP Gaming. Tonight, we have a couple things in mind. Last time, if you remember, we finished just as we had finished fishing here. We had got a whopping 2 name tags in 1 fishing job, which was great. It means that we can now name 2 new things in the world, whether it be, an animal or whatever. That's excellent. Also, we are going to be building a treehouse today. We got to figure out how to get a large tree to grow over there on top of the building. And I hope that we can figure that out because I want to have a giant treehouse on... What just happened? What? On my controller, it's opening a Disney Plus app. No. What the fuck is this? I must have accidentally on my controller. Network error. Yeah, there's no internet setup, stupid. What is this? Go back. I don't know. There. The stupid controller tried to open Disney Plus on my TV. Dumb thing. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to leave and what do we want to take with us?
So we have the Drag and Drop Archive, also known as Gillian's Mod Pack. It is a complete ready-to-play mod pack for the best single-player only GTA 4 campaign experience. All you have to do is install. It is just drop the files into the game folder and do a few extras, thus the name.
I want to build a giant treehouse, and I'm wondering how far do we even get? Because I remember we were working on it. Then it started.
Okay, it's a 3.69 gigabyte thing, so
also,
I'm downloading.
Tonight, I really hope that we can relax because I have bad news for everyone.
Downloading it.
So, FYI, this week the big plans that we had been talking about was that I was going to do a playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 4 on PC with mods. We were going to do a shader mod. We were going to do a traffic mod. We were going to do all these interesting mods. Well, tonight I spent just under, it was around 90 minutes, I would say, of trying to set this
Grand
up.
Theft Auto 4.
Got it all working on their setup, sent me the step-by-step instructions.
What are you doing?
To do it. I literally do it step-by-step.
I'm sorry, I actually have to pause him in order to speak. I'm not kidding. I find it impossible to talk when this guy is screaming over here on my ear. So anyway, Phil started the stream shroom by saying that it is impossible for him to mod Grand Theft Auto 4. That he spent 2 hours trying to do it, following someone else's guide that they sent to him, and that he failed. That Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods tomorrow is canceled. He doesn't know what he's going to do, and he's bitching and complaining about it. And I said, how hard could it possibly be? So I have, for the past, let's say 5 minutes, been working on it. I have downloaded the game on my Steam, and I'm working through a GitHub Steam community page that kind of walks me through the process of modding the game. So I'm seeing how hard is it actually. And I'm just reading at the moment, but I am at a disadvantage, unfortunately, because I have to listen to this freak in my ear. So let's let him go.
Step, okay? I get to the point where the first group of mods are supposed to be working, and I have the game booted, and the person's like, so be sure to do this menu option and this menu option and this menu option because this will make it run smooth. And I'm like, I don't have those. I don't have those menu options. And so then I start playing the game. I realize it's just vanilla GTA 4. None of the mods work. Great. But I did it step by step exactly as told. So I don't know what I was supposed to do there. So then I said, well, maybe if I can't get those to work, maybe at least we can get some shaders, right? So I installed all these shader mods. And it was step-by-step instructions, have it select the file, use this .ini file for settings, everything. Did it all. Boot the game. Big red text, error loading shaders, not working. And then the game just crashes. And I tried over and over, crash. So I spent almost 2 hours setting up GTA 4 with mods between the streams. None of the mods work at all. None. And the thing is, I'm sure that they do work, just that they're not simple to set up. Like, people like to pretend that setting up mods on PC is easy. It usually isn't. With Minecraft, as we're using right now, okay, to some extent, these mods are easier because people have created these third-party clients and programs and things, and then you just load the mods into them. Okay. But for these other games, it's like, find the file on your system, load this file, and paste and unpack this file into that. Try to have it overload this file and this file. Then open this file, select this file, do this file, and this file, and this file, and this, and this, and this. And even then it's wrong. After all that, like, it's 5,000 steps, it's still wrong. It still doesn't fucking work. And it's very frustrating because I spent so much time trying to get it to work. I really wanted to do it this week.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna be a little quiet because I literally can't talk over him and think.
What I'm doing on multiple
Not
streams
possible.
this week.
I apologize.
And it absolutely sucks. And then in addition to all of that, my water just spilled everywhere right here, and I have to clean it up. Like, literally, my cup of water just overflowed everywhere, all over the place.
They must have put too much water in at the factory. Dude, I can't with him. He's insane. This guy is fucking nuts, you know, as they say on the shroom streams. This guy, dude, Tevin's got to be having a blast watching this. Okay, so we've got the fine.
Everything going wrong. No pickle menu available for Sonic, so we can't do the pickle meal. So that's all effed up. Now we can't play GTA 4 with mods this week, and I have nothing to do on streams. Like, this is ridiculous.
You have a brand new video game.
Maybe I should do an impromptu CVS2 stream tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Because I've loved doing it, and when we played it as an impromptu stream for an hour last week, actually it went really well. We got good comp and everything, so maybe I'll do that. Just for a one stream, and then maybe we can figure out what to do on Thursday, because things are just not looking good right now. This is upsetting and pissing me off. I don't like being pissed off. Okay. Well, I tried to dry all the water that I just spilled. I don't know if I successfully did because I spilled a lot. Hopefully I got it all. I apologize, everyone. Like, there's a lot of stressful stuff going on right now. A lot of it you don't know about. A lot of it you do, but a lot of it you don't know about. All right? And
do you think there's actually stuff going on? Or he's just making that up? Do you think he's playing Victim Andy right here?
It's like when they say when it rains, it pours. Well, right now, it's just a bad time. Everything's really very fucking frustrating for me. And I just hope that we can get back to some normalcy. We can get some, some silver fucking lining here at some point, because I'm a little upset. If you can't tell.
What a loser. He wants to be babied.
Okay.
I'm not your girlfriend, buddy. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. You can take your hard life and shove it right up your ass. Babied. Literally, the guy lives the simplest life in the planet.
Okay.
Wants me to feel bad for him. Wants you to feel bad for him. As if anybody would feel bad for this stupid, obstinate loser.
Chill. Maybe we'll play Minecraft at some point. First contribution of the night has arrived. This is a guy who I think just made something up, but thanks for $1.23 tip. Okay. Our first tip of the night is anonymous, and I'm not reading the message because it sounds like nonsense. Okay. Oh, man. All right. So let's sort this inventory out first for all this stuff that we got last time, fishing and everything. So let's do plants, right? Okay. Jungle Sapling.
All right, so I'm successfully downgrading my version of Grand Theft Auto 4. Shut the fuck up for a second, dude. I've successfully downgraded my version of Grand Theft Auto 4. This is the first step in the modding process. I'll show you kind of what that looks like here. But essentially you get this application right here. Oh, that's the wrong window. I apologize. Oh no, this is the right window. I just don't have it set up right. One second. Alright, so the first step in our process of modding Grand Theft Auto 4. This is my desktop. We have gone ahead and downloaded something called the Grand Theft Auto 4 Downgrader, which is part of the step-by-step Gillian's GTA 4 modding guide that someone else wrote. I don't know why you would have whoever wrote whatever Phil got. Configure this downgrade for GF. What's that? Oh, this is for the this is for Grand Theft Auto 4 multiplayer. Sure, fuck it. In order to play the game on Games for No Live, you need to have a product key. If you need help, recommend joining the Discord server. We want the radio disc downgrader, absolutely. This downgrader will let you choose between the old and new legacy, basically the same as Sneed's radio downgrader, but avoids trivial issues such as wrong station being mentioned during taxi rides or not being able to switch. I guess I'll go with legacy rig. No, I'll go with this one. Let you choose between old and new Ladizzoc, whatever that is. So that's fine. Okay. Pre-cut songs before the April 2000. Choose this if you want pre-cut songs and the new ones included. Just give me the old music. I don't want any new music. Select mods that should be installed. Here you have a choice of selecting mods for this downgrade. Click on an item and select it. It will automatically be downloaded and installed while downloading process is running. Please note that some mods might not be up to date. Make sure to official. Fuck it. Put all of them in. I don't care. Next. I don't need a backup. I'm good. Alright, we're downgrading. I guess we can go back to Phil. How's Phil doing?
Yeah, back. Seeds we definitely don't need. Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
all
switch
plants,
scenes
correct?
over
Jungle
here.
sapling, everything else is good. All right, animal byproducts. So we've got raw fish, raw fish, raw fish, raw fish. We got the nautilus shell. That's a byproduct. Is that it? That might be
So
it.
what this is telling me by going through this
now. So now we
process is
have
that he was told to use the Grand Theft Auto 4 downgrader and didn't
Put that away.
for whatever reason. In fact, let me tell you my Theo theory here on exactly what has happened. Okay, so based on reading this page, there is the Grand Theft Auto 4 downgrader application that takes the game to the 2018 version of the game. Okay, the reason for this is they removed content, music, whatever. The mods are compatible with that version, right? Once that's done, then you install a mod pack, which is literally just drag and drop the folders. So you drag and drop the folder into the other folder of the installation for GTA 4. That's it. My Theo theory is that he couldn't figure out how to do the downgrader. So he skipped that part and just replaced all the files. And then he bitched about the downgrader, which you heard him do. This is my personal Theo theory on how Phil fucked up his Grand Theft Auto 4 mods install.
Put those away. I want to plant those. I just don't know where I want to put them, but I want to put cocoa beans.
Based on my personal experiences here.
Random items. We got 1 million now. This is ridiculous how many we have. Bottles of water. We should probably get rid of these at some point. I have a ridiculous amount of bottles of water. It's getting out of control, actually.
He's like Cyclops.
Let's see. We don't need
X-Man.
would actually be like
He's shooting the kick chat. Gotta hit a reflector and then
we don't need any more ladders right now. We don't need any oak planks.
Sorry.
The ladder, should that be an item?
Yeah, it's a pebcac for sure.
Would the ladder be an item, or would it be in a crack? Yeah, it's a tough call, actually.
I'm gonna fast forward. What the fuck?
He's out of my inventory.
Okay, buddy.
Well, so basically I did, the lighting in GTA 4 is all looked okay. I mean, it looked okay. It was in 4K. It looked okay, but it was a little bit of a choppy frame rate. And, the lighting in GTA 4 is all washed out and doesn't look very good. So I don't really want to play it like that. I wanted to play it with the mods. That was the whole point. And now it's not working. It's frustrating me. Okay. So we don't need these axes anymore. my cows a lot. He's slapped that enchantment on. Oh, let's see here. Have you played Hollow Knight? It'll be great to see that before Silk Song releases. I played it for about an hour to an hour and a half during a marathon many years ago. Never went back to it due to there never really being major demand for it. But I did tell everyone I would play Silk Song when it comes out. So I'm just going to play the new one when it comes out rather than try to play one now, then play that one later. I'll just play the new one when it comes out later this year. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yes. Well, I just answered your question. So I guess you tipped twice. Happened, and I apologize for that. Silk Song, everyone is, right? Like, okay. How are you, Vietnamese comrade? How are you? Abel? I wanted to do it, and none of the mods worked. GTA 4 with mods is apparently off the table. I wanted to do it, and none of the mods worked, and I'm not going to have enough time to figure it out, so I guess we're not doing it. Now we got to figure out something else on the fly. Dunsfelter, what did you say? I missed it. Shoot. What did
Still just installing the mods, by the way.
Tag, man, I missed it. He said, can you confirm if we have any new mods or texture? No, I was messing with GTA. I didn't have any time to do anything with Minecraft tonight. It's all the same. To be honest with everyone, new stuff for Minecraft will be rare. I like the setup we have. You know, I like the map mod. I like the graphical shader
Rest in
mods.
peace.
You know, I
Oh
like
my God,
everything
that's
we're
loud.
doing. I'm not really too hard pressed to throw more mods at Minecraft
Rest in
right
peace
now.
to Shroom Duke.
Maybe if we had an idea for one that we wanted to use in the future, I would. But I mean, I
Rest in
installed
peace
so many
to,
damn
Shroom
mods
Duke,
in
I
this
miss him.
already that we're barely using,
Rest in
like
peace
this
to
disenchantment
Shroom
table
Duke,
and
I
stuff.
miss him.
I don't think we're going to be adding many more mods anytime soon. Okay.
Shroom Dukem, you are
And
so
then
weird.
FMK Films have
Shroom
gifted a
Dukem,
sub.
you are
Thank
so
you to
weird.
FMK Films for gifting a sub here tonight. That's the first one of the night. That is much. We got us had one. If you guys could get some momentum going over there, all we have to do is hit this goal tonight, and then tomorrow we're doing DSP Tries It. Jollibee. That's right. We had to do a Hail Mary kind of
Jollibee.
Jollibee will be the next DSP Tries
Jollibee.
It. I know that sounds wild. You're like, wait, what? We were supposed to do this pickle menu from Sonic, but it's not available. In fact, now that I'm
He
saying
said that
I'm
while
just curious, I'm
looking
gonna
at
check
who is
again.
in the lobby, like he wants me
All day I
back.
kept checking. You could not order this meal.
Well,
And my local Sonic
he needs
closed
haters,
down,
you know?
so I actually couldn't,
It's possible he's irrelevant without you. You know
I
that?
can't get it. There's no way for me
To me,
get
he
this
is.
meal. It really sucks. But I think Jollibee will be a fun replacement for it. Yep. It's not on here, so I can always check tomorrow, but I don't think they're going to add it. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm very frustrated right now, everybody. I really am. There's a lot going on. And, today did not go well. First, I couldn't get the meal we were supposed to get for DSP Tries It. Not available. Then I find out the local Sonic shut down, so I can't even drive there and get it myself, right? Then in Blueprints, we did make progress in the Blueprints, and we hit a goal, so I'm happy about that.
This is the stream?
What happened?
Yeah, good question.
That's Rosalina, right?
Yes. What is this stream? You just missed a big line. Go back like 10 seconds. Wait.
No, I'm enjoying it.
Wait. 10 seconds like on this or 10 seconds on DSP?
Place. Yeah, that's been the Mario Kart formula: is fucking rubber banding and cheating. I don't know.
Yeah? Why can't I win? Oh, fuck you, Review Tech.
What happened?
Right before he loses? Here, let's do a hyper fixated review of his gameplay here. Let me roll back. How did he end up losing?
Short round.
Let's take a look. Okay, number one mistake. You know what? This is okay. Maybe more off-roading. He's got...
Eat. And now I'm a pirate.
He ran into a car. That's his own fault. Can't blame the game for that one. So he has the opportunity here to literally cut right across right there because he's big mushroom. He can go off-road and cut the whole line. But we're not going to do that, are we, RTO? No. Oh, no, we're not. So this is a minor thing, but it just kind of shows a little bit more of how he's bad at the game. Right here, that rock formation, you can trick off that. In fact, if we roll back just a little bit, you'll see there. You see the cows doing it. Rosalina does it, who ends up winning the game. Mario does it. That Boo doesn't do it though, or that ghost character. So there's Rosalina flipping. There's Mario flipping. Person literally right next to him flipping, and he does nothing. So, you know, this would come with a little bit more experience, but you should have seen that person is aimed towards the one in front of you. Either steer to the right and grab one, or steer to the left and hope they don't smash both. But yeah, nothing. So now he's going into this section with nothing, and actually, on top of that, he's doing a jump with no boost, no trick.
Son of a bitch.
Again, no trick. No trick. No trick. No trick. No trick.
I'm cooked.
No trick.
I'm cooked.
No trick. Alright, now the game is going to feel bad for him. Gives him that's a good item, dude. Now, personally, I would have held on to it and like done it a little further up, but hey.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
Now,
yep.
Here's the thing.
All gone.
He was given a mushroom. He doesn't have like a big opportunity to cut the track too much. Go a little bit back. But he does have the...
and it's all gone.
It's all gone. He's pissed off.
It's all gone.
But he has a mushroom right now. He should be using it immediately.
Gone. Yep.
Doesn't trick, by the way.
All gone. In
now,
1 second.
Okay, there he goes. Looking good. He can get a lot of... Now, he could easily, super easily, cut the track right here. He's real low on time, honestly. But, you know, possible. I probably would have held on to the golden mushroom, actually. But anyway. Yeah, we didn't cut across. Oh, we got a mega mushroom. That was our... So now we have no reason not to cut across. We should absolutely be cutting across. Of course, I think I made fun of this. Here we have our last opportunity to trick. We don't, because we're dumb. Oh, it's not the last, sorry. So that's just bad driving. Didn't go for the power boost over here. The speed boost.
What the fuck just happened there?
No drift. No drift. Got lucky on that. That's nice. Now he's got 3 mushrooms. I can't see the map too well, so there's not like a good indicator of where you can cut. But I would think that if you were able to hold down the jump button and pop over top of this railing and possibly cut that way, maybe that would work. But, I mean, realistically, okay, so here's the other problem. He just spammed. So we got that. Throw the blue shell. We use one mushroom. We move maybe 3 feet up. We've used another mushroom. And the last mushroom. Wonderful.
You know what's so weird that showed me about Harmon? Oh my god.
This is a real good opportunity to drift. Oh, and it was worthless.
Is
Great.
that he...
Another great opportunity to drift.
He's just a delusional guy.
Didn't do a drift. He did like a drift that didn't do anything, so that's cool.
I mean, I knew this already, but he really thinks like I hate Nintendo because I've been critical of it.
He could have gone up left there.
Like, it's not a...
We're taking a wide turn? I don't know why we're taking a wide turn if we're not drifting.
Joke to him. It's not like that's... He really does think that.
We've got... Look at this. Triple mushroom. And if you pay attention to the map here, he could cut right across, right over here, cut all of that shit, then activate this bullet bill as his secondary. Boom. Does he do any of that?
It's so bizarre.
No. He spams all 3 mushrooms too quickly and hits his bullet bill too quickly, so that's embarrassing. No items because we're brain dead and we didn't do a trick off the jump. Absolutely stupid.
Yeah, I got nothing there, so now I'm fucked again.
We could be riding behind somebody to get their
Dude,
drift.
that's bonkers.
What's up, Arcadius?
And I'm already out. I went from being able to place... Yeah. That's been the Mario Kart formula, is fucking rubber banding and cheating.
Someone needs to make it this I don't play. And I don't want to do it, so somebody else is going to have to do it. I'm not doing it. But this this individual down here, this fucking guy, this little fucking gremlin down here, is bad at 50cc Mario Kart. He literally is never able to... He is never allowed to watch it. This is how you don't play ever again in his life. He is worse at video games than Dark Side Phil. That is actually impressive. Fantastic job, RTU. I needed like a break from actual DSP being a dumb fuck, and you have provided that content. So, congrats. How's Phil doing?
People don't even know how to do it. So that's kind of off the table.
So wait, hold on. What's Phil talking about?
I really am. There's a lot going on. And today did not go well. First, I couldn't get the meal we were supposed to get for DSP tries. It not available. Then I find out the local Sonic shut down, so I can't even drive there and get it myself, right? Then in Blueprints, we did make progress into Blueprints, and we hit a goal, so I'm happy about that. But it looks like there's just no way to really get to the end of Blueprints. It's too cryptic, and most people don't even know how to do it. So that's kind of off the table now. And then now I can't get GTA 4 with mods to work. It's like, dude, I just can't get anything to work. Like, seriously, this is absolutely ridiculous at this point. Okay, I want to feed the cows and have them reproduce. What are they eating? The cows? Wheat? Do they eat wheat? They don't eat sugarcane. I think they eat wheat.
Alright, I think I'm done installing mods, guys. We're gonna find out in a second. Actually, I think I still have to install the other part of the mod. Hold on. I'm gonna launch the game anyway.
No. I'll feed the little guys too, just for fun, because I have so much wheat. So they have a breeding cooldown. It even says now. Did you see that? Okay. That's cool. There's a timer on the top of the screen that tells me how long they need to grow, and they're breeding cooldowns. So what I want to do tonight, I want to make a ridiculous amount of cows, but then sadly I have to slaughter some to get their leather. There's nothing else I can do. I need to be able to make books, and that's really the only way I'm going to be able to pull it off, I think. Okay, so let's see here. I got a $1.10 tip. It's a moron. I'm just going to ignore him because he's a complete moron. And then we have a $5 tip. You can always tell when the moron tips are coming in because they're always $1. They'll never tip bigger than $1. If it's a $5 contribution, it's always an intelligent, smart, positive person. So this person is Markula. He's a GTA with mods was something I was looking forward to. Me too. I don't know what I did wrong. I literally step by step, and it was tough. It wasn't easy. There's tons of steps and things involved. I did it all exactly as listed. I boot the game, and I was like, why is it not working? Then all of a sudden, a Rockstar launcher opens. I said, what the hell is this? And it says, oh, if you want to play GTA on PC, you're now required to use the Rockstar launcher. And I'm like, well, that's not good. How much you want to bet that's going to interfere with the mods?
I can actually explain, I think, a little further. I think I know exactly what happened. He's launching the game from the wrong place. He's launching the game from the wrong place. I believe you're supposed to launch... I'm still trying to finish my installation here. But if you launch the game from Steam, the downgrade is not going to apply. If you launch from Steam, it's going to go to the Rockstar launcher. That's what he's done.
So I'm reading the mod instructions. It's like, well, you can paste this command into Steam. You can paste this command somewhere into the Rockstar launcher. Here's where it is. I look, it's not in the launcher. It doesn't exist. That area isn't even in the launcher anymore. It was probably removed by Rockstar. So I can't paste the command prompts or the parameters into the Rockstar launcher. So likely the mods can't enable. But
he doesn't know
the
what he's
version of
talking
GTA
about.
I'm using forces you to use the Rockstar launcher.
Does it?
You see what I mean? How complex this gets? It's not just download a game, install a file, you're done. It's download a game, find this file, unzip it to this specific spot, make sure it overrides this file, run this file, select this file, check this box, this box, this box, this box, this box, hit install. Then when you're done with that, take another file, do the same thing, this box, this box, this box. Then when you're done, go to Steam, go to properties, paste this command line, and then boot the game and see if it works. Oh, it doesn't work? You're fucked. You just wasted an hour. Oh. Mods in 2025, right? So Markula, I'm sorry. I wanted to do it, and it looks like there's no way to do it. Actually, it's Mark. Eula. There we go. I wish that there was a way that that they would all be packaged together and you could just run a program and it installs it all, but it doesn't work like that for GTA 4, sadly. It was like that for Minecraft.
Okay, I'm going to read this to you guys right now. All right, you guys are gonna love this. All right, so here we go. Watch this. Watch this, guys. All right, this is literally the end of the installer. So here we go. Congratulations, your GTA 5 installation was downgraded to the desired version. Click on Play GTA 4 button to start playing. Yes, that button works. Some final notes. Always make sure to run Grand Theft Auto 4 through playgta4.exe. While you can launch GTA 4 through Steam, doing so risks your downgraded copy being overwritten if Rockstar releases an update. Not all updates destroy your downgraded copy, though. Check within the tab. So you're not supposed to launch through Steam. You are supposed to launch through Play GTA 4, which is a file that's inside the... Let me just manage, browse to local files. It'll be inside here, and it's called Play GTA 5. I will copy that. I will paste it to my desktop. I will delete the Rockstar launcher. I'm done. So the only other thing left to do is play the game, I guess. But I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard. I prefer... I don't know if I have to install the other mod thing to actually get all the mods working. Back there, Xbox controllers plugged. Alright, so There's another mod pack thing that this whole process recommends, and it's this 1.2 archive thing. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Cancel. 1.2 archive. I can tell that this is... Okay, I don't know where this folder goes. Check back in the installation. We have an optimization page. We have the drag and drop archive. Download the archive. Extract the archive into the game folder, the one that includes Grand Theft Auto 4.exe. Okay. So that means that this shit goes in here. We are done. I guess we can play Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods now. Oh, it does still launch the Rockstar thing. Well, we were curious how difficult it is to install Grand Theft Auto 4 mods based on DSP throwing a major bitch fit about it. So, okay, I guess I need to put in a verification code. This seems started. Let me not show you my verification code. Okay, that's done. He's playing Fortnite, Shroom. Shroom, did you see me reviewing his gameplay there? Honestly, Shroom, he is the worst. He's so bad. I want to make like a video on it. I might be felted here, boys. So far, I'm having trouble running the game. Is this the issue Phil was running into? Error. Grand Theft Auto 4 has exited unexpectedly. Please click retry. If you continue to have problems, please verify the game's integrity. So I'm running into the same problem Phil ran into. Pretty good so far.
With Minecraft, there was actually a lot of these mods I've installed were all put into this pack, and it just kind of auto-installed and it worked. So made it easy. But it looks like you can't do that for GTA 4, and that's why it didn't work. Okay, FMK. FMK Films gifted another sub. Thank you, FMK Films. It's up to 2 subs now. So now we're at $20 to support tonight. Thank you. Would I consider A&W for DSP Tries It? Yes, I would. There is an A&W, but the thing is, it's not really a full AMW. It's one of those like half C spots where it's half AMW and it's half something else, and I even forget what the other half is. It might be like KFC or Taco Bell or something like that. So it's really not a dedicated location, and they have an insanely limited menu, like ridiculously basic menu. They don't have anything too interesting. So, you know, I don't know how well it would work, but we could try it. We could try A&W. They do burgers and hot dogs, right? I think, and of course root beer. So, all right, so we did this, and people were saying that if you do 4 of these jungle
Dude, why is he
saplings
yelling?
together, it'll grow a super tree.
Turning his volume down.
But I
Fucking
don't know to what
screaming.
extent that's true, and I don't know how to activate it. Does anyone know if there's anything special I need to do to get this to grow into a super tree? Because that's what I'm going for tonight. I want this to grow. By the way, this is lopsided if you can't tell. Not even. Still not even. How many? There's 2 squares here, 2 squares here, so that's even. 2 squares here. No, it is even? Is it? But it looks... Oh, I guess it is even. It's weird. The perspective sometimes makes it look crooked, but I guess it is even now. Okay. Bone meal. I have to put bone meal on it. Okay. How do we make bone meal? We have to go get the bones and grind them or craft it, right? So let's do that. Get some bone meal.
Because the game's old would never make it easy. Never mean that it's easier to. That's not how that works.
If you right click on a game's cover art, there's a command called manage. Maybe that's where it is. All right, I can maybe look for that later. Maybe that'll fix something. The other problem is the game won't load because the shaders are all screwed up. I used the shader mod and the shader mod errors, and I can't even get the game to boot regardless. So, let's see. So bone meal. Let's get some bones. We have a bunch of bones. Here we go. How do we make bone meal?
Like look at the Resident Evil 3, for example. It's very difficult for me to go through how I ended up modding.
Okay. I put the bone meal on all 4. So hopefully that works. And hopefully that'll grow super big. Now I don't... Oh, the game music's too loud? Okay, hold on.
Well, I have broken my Grand Theft Auto 4.
I forgot that some of the songs are really loud.
That means we're gonna start over.
Is that a little better? Okay. So hopefully this works. By the way, it is a pretty good view from up here as it is with these mods. You see, look at these beautiful trees I have here now. Look at that lighting. Right? It's pretty darn cool. That's a tree right there. And so once I have a super tree here, I'll be able to build a big tree house on the super tree. And then I'll be able to see way out in the distance from my own house, which is what I want to do. Okay, cool. So remember, everyone, when we're playing Minecraft, for a $20
Playing
contribution,
GTA 4 in 2025 with no mods is pretty no bueno, but modders especially lately have been doing this game some justice. And so today I want to show you Gillian's Drag and Drop Archive, the definitive way to play the game. It's an easy to install pack that has all of the best mods already pre-configured in a way that's very faithful to the original game's direction. Now if you don't trust mod packs, he also has a guide that walks you through installing everything. So what does it contain? Well, before we continue, I should note I won't be going over everything in this pack. It just has way too much to offer, such as Fusion Fix, which has tons and tons of graphical improvements and restores a lot of missing elements. Think of Sky Graphics from GTA San Andreas, but for GTA 4 instead. It also has a snow feature, which is pretty lightweight while still looking good. It contains some other stuff like animation, model, and gameplay fixes as well. For example, issues such as the ballista being bulletproof or the wonky PC bullet spread are both fixed. Fusion Fix is a pretty big project, and I'm going to link a video in the description that goes into more detail if you wish to know more. Now I don't really think that I gave the Fusion Fix graphics enough time to show it off, so I'm going to basically I'm just gonna keep talking while the footage keeps playing. God damn, look at that sky. Look at these fucking...
Yes, huh?
But it's beautiful. It does fit the dog shit to compare how boring and awful and terrible the PC like glass. Also, all car textures have been.
This isn't really the video I was looking for. This is why I hate YouTube tutorials, but
or something like that. You want to name a creature, right? One of the creatures in the environment. One of my animals in my barnyard. You know, I have a dog that can be named. All of that is available for a $20 contribution. Okay. Keep putting the bone meal on them. Oh, I have to keep doing it apparently. Okay. Hold on. Well, I only have 4, so that's probably not enough. Here, I'll just get it all. So you gotta keep doing it. Okay, let's go back. We have not built any stables for the horses as of yet. We might. But what I did is I corralled all of the other creatures. Just working? To do 10 more. Ladies and gentlemen, I received an insanely positive contribution tonight. Let's see here. Someone tipped $50.
oh boy.
You banned my friend and I for posting my Switch code. We are not ICS. That's insane. We wanted to play Mario Kart. I have absolutely no idea what this person's talking about.
Oh boy.
I didn't ban anyone for posting up a code.
That's
What are they talking about?
Ugh. That's weird.
It's $50. It's a $50 contribution. I don't know who it is or what they're speaking of, but thanks for $50. I guess I'm gonna say anonymous because they didn't put a name on it. Thanks for $50. Alrighty then.
He's got the weirdest LARPers. So I've already failed in my Grand Theft Auto 4 modding experience, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Why do we fail? Right? What does Bruce Wayne's butler say? Gonna try again. No problem.
It's not, because someone says it's a me, Ken. No, I guarantee you it's not. I guarantee you it's someone who's trying to make us all believe that or whatever.
How?
But the truth is, it's a me, Ken was sitting in that chat in Kick for several days saying toxic things about me as a streamer. Oh, I don't know why I support this guy. I'm part of the problem and blah blah blah. Then he comes in. Oh, I want to play Mario Kart with you, and they start spamming friend codes. Like, dude, what are you, an idiot? Everyone saw what you're saying publicly. We're not dumb. We all saw it. What makes you think that now you get to control the stream and you get to play with me in Mario Kart after you were sitting here saying such toxic things? So not for a moment do I actually believe that this is him. I think this is someone else impersonating.
You know, bomb also costs like 50 points now. Just so you know. Just so you know, Aqua.
So how are we doing this? How do I know that I'm doing this correctly? Because I did put the bone meal in, but now nothing's happening. So hopefully it's working, but I don't know how to tell if it's working or not.
It's my way of controlling you guys. Just gotta control the economy, man.
Anyone know how it works? The green particle effect means it's working, so keep using it. So just keep going. All right, but I only have 10 left. How many am I supposed to use? Look. That's it. I'm out. How many more am I supposed to use? Do I have to go hunting?
This guy's literally having people explain to him how to use bone meal.
I mean, how many do I... That's ridiculous. I just put like 30 in there.
30? Who cares?
So maybe I need to go
30 is nothing. Yep, go kill some skeletons, dude.
So I do? I need to go get more? Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna actually go hunting skeletons at night. We haven't done that. We go hunting skeletons at night and see how we do. Alright. Okay. All right, well, so we will do this later. Dungeon Keeper's Business says A&W has fried cheese curds. No, they don't. Corn dog nuggets. No, they don't. And chili cheese fries. I do think they have those. Sadly, like I said, the A&W that we have here is not a full service A&W. It's a mini version that's half-seen with another fast food chain. So all they have are basic burgers, hot dogs, and the fries.
Game works. Now let's go through the modding process one more time.
They don't have the other stuff, which really sucks.
It's so loud. I'm trying to close it.
Mike, how are you? Good to see you. You were here last night, right? Yeah. No, I modded Minecraft off camera. I do all the mods off camera because, you know, it's PC stuff. You don't want to see behind the scenes stuff, right? Okay. So we need more.
You don't want to see behind the scenes stuff.
So what to do in the meantime? Well, we've got a lot of trees now growing. We could harvest a lot of the melons and stuff down there, maybe more veggies. We could. Halloween Heretic did a $2 super chat and says, Sim Salabim. That's like something from a Looney Tunes cartoon from a long time ago. Well, thank you. Hollowed Heretic for a $1.99 super chat. That's our first super chat of the night. Appreciate that. Gets us up to $72 of support. Thank you so much. Ooh, look what we got over there. Is that bamboo? My bamboo grew. Wow, my bamboo grew tall, too. And fast. Plant. Fuck! Take a pain. Good, I'm so floater. Scaffolding. Pot will be on 4th of July to wear vests for the marathon because I have an air conditioner in here now that's really good. That's why. Plant it all. Bamboo does it actually produce it? It's fireworks. Drink booze. I'll be drinking booze on Independence Day. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that close. Oh, shoot. Well, boom. This game has some pretty unique, interesting noises. Like, do you hear the atmosphere of Beatles? What is that? Huh. Well, actually, that. A UCO.
I'm gonna run out of skip juice so fast.
I want to see what these. Not really. Boss was the hardest boss in the game. Glad to see you persevered with tiny. Want to do more? We got to go fight some skeletons. To me, Mark. Oh, good luck. How we had the problems because that was you talking earlier with that earlier tip, right? Yes. Yeah, we got all kinds of problems going on right now. It sucks, and I'm frustrated, but it is what it is. I'm already kind of relaxing with you guys now. I'm calming down from the stressful stuff going on.
Calming down. Oh, it's a tough guy being the guy. Tough time being the guy.
All right, we're gonna head out. I think we should go fight some skeletons.
You do that,
Let's
buddy.
head out and see what's out there, right? See where they are.
You think Phil is stupid enough to re-download the mods whenever it fails? Never clear out the previous downloads? I think that what happened is to Phil is actually exactly what happened to me. And I'm trying to determine the reason it failed. Which is, you know what? Understanding the reason things fail and break is actually almost as important as them not... I mean, it's essential to the whole process. But if you don't understand why something's broken, how can you possibly fix it?
You missed. Missed. Oh, I shot that stupid grass.
His bird died, I guess.
Frustrating because we fought everything. Okay. I fought the skeleton after the fact. Here's a skeleton. Well, this is frustrating. There's too many. There's 3 skeletons. Oh, enemies now than there were. Why are there so many enemies at once?
Because he's not putting any torches. He's not putting any torches down, so they're just spawning around him.
I don't see the arrow. Where is the skeleton? That's who I'm out here to fight, and I more enemies than it used. Just fight them one.
Oh!
Every second, every possible second.
He blew up.
I had full armor. I had full health. A creeper materialized out of. I had.
He did not have full armor. He literally did not have full armor, and he did not have full health.
Your time now is like you're getting mobbed every second.
You could see it right there. Literally, right there.
I had full armor.
No.
I had full health.
No.
A creeper materialized out of nowhere and
Yes.
insta-killed me.
Yes. What do you want?
Did they not make this game insanely hard compared to how it used to be? I feel like this is just 10 times harder. When I used to play this 5 years ago, never did I have these kind of problems just doing basic stuff. Now it's like a nightmare trying to play this game.
Apparently he's just now figuring out that his bird died.
Like, this is insanity.
His bird pork chop died.
Because if I try to me. Dude, witch can't get to my stuff. Look how many enemies there are.
He's gonna die again.
And there's a witch. Yo, this is insane. Are they crazy?
Why isn't he
There's
running?
Like 17 enemies standing here. What am I supposed to do?
He's gonna die.
I'm dead.
Yes, you are going to. He's gonna get hit by an arrow. How's he even gonna have time to grab his stuff?
What exactly am I supposed to do to get my stuff back? This is insanity.
Too funny, man. Too funny. Sorry, typing on phone. Minecraft had a rework. Had a rework to protections. You're now limited to on your enchant, so you can't have maximum defense. Blast protection can be maxed at the expense of normal defense. It no longer have ramps.
So it's all wrong. It's literally all wrong.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft being more difficult. I always thought it was pretty straightforward. And then, like, you could really... Hold on. Okay. What's he doing? Oh. I mean, I know there's ways to buff yourself and everything. It kind of just seems like he's really bad at the game, though. He's getting fucked up. He's gamer facing. Look at him.
Well, this is fun.
This is fine. Hold on, I'm gonna try and launch GTA again. GTA with mods. It's probably gonna be loud, so I
How am I
apologize.
supposed to kill this witch?
You just kill them. Okay, I hit the same error again.
And I'm serious, like I used to be able to hunt at night and have no problems. Now it's like impossible. You go outside, there's 17 enemies, 20 enemies all in a row, all shooting you. What exactly do you want me to do to combat that? I'm a one guy. I'm not an army. How am I supposed to stop that? I'm literally clueless of what they're expecting.
Okay, there's a Reddit thread on it. Wow.
So did I even get everything back?
I see people in this Reddit thread having a lot of problems.
I didn't get name tag. Apparently I had name tags on me. It looks like I got all the items back. This looks like all the items that I dropped. There's more over here, but this is where a creeper exploded. And it's not my items, but I got some flowers.
Download
The
this
witch has
DLL.
disappeared, by the way. The witch doesn't even exist anymore. Unless the witch got sucked down here, perhaps.
It sounds like that, Karma. It sounds something similar to that. I'm working on it, though.
I don't know. But no, I'll tell you right now, there's a big distinct difference from this run and the run that I did way back in 2019, 2020. This is way harder. There's like 5 times more enemies for some reason. I don't know if it's because we're in Java Edition, but this is distinctly more difficult. My diamond pickaxe has been lost. Great. Yeah, that's ass. If I lost my diamond pickaxe, that really sucks. I don't see it. I died 3 times right here. Where the hell did it go?
We gotta start over from scratch here, or do some investigations.
Where did my diamond pickaxe go? Yeah, this is crap, man. Like, no lie, I'm starting to get frustrated.
Oh no, he's getting mad
Fight a
again.
skeleton. Why are there 20 skeletons standing there all hitting me at once? While now there's a witch, 17 zombies, and 14 creepers. And one comes up behind me and insta-kills me. What? Who made the game like that? What fucking idiot? Yeah, you're right. Porkchop might have died. You're right, because Porkchop was with me.
Rip.
And Porkchop probably died to a creeper. I bet Porkchop got blown up by the creeper. How much you want to bet? I think you're correct. Maybe a zombie picked it up. I mean, maybe, but where did the zombie go? If the zombie died, then the pickaxe should be around here, and it's not. But it probably the same thing happened to the witch. It just disappeared and despawned for no reason. That's probably what happened. I almost guarantee you that's what happened. It despawned for no reason whatsoever. So now I'm out my diamond pickaxe and my bird. So basically, if I'm going to continue to play this, I just can't engage enemies. Like, literally, I can't. If I engage enemies, I will die. Because the game is completely unfair.
Oh.
And it just spawns so many enemies at once, you can never fight them fairly. That's absolutely ridiculous. So now I have no diamond pickaxe. Nope. I don't know if I have much diamond left. I might be able to make another one. But, yeah, this sucks ass.
I will say, after reading some of these threads online,
well, it is what it is. This is what I get.
quite a few people are dealing with a lot of the problems Phil's talking about.
Oh, there's 400 enemies outside.
But I'm investigating.
Oh, that's fair. Well, forget it. Then seriously, forget it. I don't care. I'm not going to do it then. Dr. Oink, I saw you did a super chat, but as you can tell, I was a little busy, so I swear I'll shout it out in a minute here, all right? Let us regroup. Yeah, Porkchop died. How awful, huh? Well, fucking awful game. Killing my bird. That didn't
You killed your bird.
Nothing wrong, and a random fucking creeper appears out of nowhere again behind me and insta-kills me.
He got his own bird killed. That's funny.
Off, man.
Piss me the fuck off. Shroom, wake up. Piss me the fuck off.
Yeah. No, the map doesn't show.
He said piss me the fuck off.
In the overworld, it does not. It only shows living creatures, I believe. Yep, here's the 3 parts I died. This is the wrong view. There we go. I couldn't see. Yeah, there you go. There's where I died. And no, it doesn't show any items. It only shows living creatures. So yeah, it's gone. Here I am trying to play Minecraft to relax, take my mind off all the frustrating stuff going on in my life and the problems I'm having with GTA 4 mods, and the game says, hey, how about I annoy you more? How about I cause you more stress? Kill your pet bird that you just recruited and take your diamond pickaxe as well and laugh at you. Because, good lord, why would you think you could get some bones from skeletons? We'll spawn 17 skeletons on top of each other. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something wrong with this shit. I'm telling you, it didn't used to be like this. At all. It was not like this. So something either was changed or they significantly effed this up to the point where now there's endless amounts of enemies. Like, that's ridiculously stupid. Alright, I want to put some items away. Let's see. One of these flowers. I'll put the bamboo. We were trying to figure out what to do with the bamboo. That didn't go so well, did it? More flowers. Got this here, some earthworms. Feathers! I don't even know what those came from, but okay. Get our stuff back to where it's supposed to be here. Let's definitely put
He hasn't really said Tokuraya. It's kind of...
You can name something in my world. So let's get that name tag out.
He's being vague about it, and I agree with some other people who say that he's actually just making stuff up. There's nothing going on in his personal life that's upsetting him. He just wants people to feel bad for him because, you know, he hit the smallest of speed bumps in his life.
Princess Luna, how you doing? Thanks for $5. You seem a little tense tonight. How are you? Are you okay? No, you just joined
Weirdo.
us, so you have no idea what's going on. There's a million things.
Oh boy.
Going on right now.
Here we go.
In a nutshell, okay, we cannot do the pickle menu from Sonic because it's not available for delivery. So our entire week of planning DSP tries it was thwarted. Then, during the break, I tried to get mods installed for GTA 6. None of them work, and GTA 6, excuse me, not GTA 6, GTA 4. None of the mods work, and the game won't even boot. So we can't do GTA with mods starting tomorrow, which was the schedule. So now I literally have multiple streams coming up that I don't know what I'm doing for the streams. I'm completely stumped and screwed. And then tonight I jumped in here and I wanted to relax. And we're like, oh, let's build the super tree. Let's get some bone meal. And I go to get the bone meal, and I get slaughtered by 7,000 enemies at once. By the way, my shield is missing, I just noticed. I have a bonus shield, though. I made 2. I see a skeleton right outside. I'm about to get revenge. Right here.
There you go, buddy. Got your revenge.
And I got a bone. Luckily, I got 1 bone. Maybe that's the key. Don't go too far. Just stay near your base and fight things that so you can immediately get back to safety. Because it's just too difficult to go out and venture out. I mean, it literally
check out what I sent you.
10 skeletons who were all hitting me with arrows. So anyway, Princess Luna, as we're out going to fight skeletons, because I'm trying to get bone meal to grow a super tree on top of my house, which it looks like worked already. Look, there it is. It looks like it already worked. So as we were going to get bone meal to do that, the
definitely not allowed.
Skeletons kill me, and they a creeper blew up and killed Pork Chop, our pet bird, our pet
What you looking for, dumbass? Let go! Hey, come and get me.
I'm actually pretty upset. The game didn't used to be like that. It used to be more chill fun, and now it seems like
That's
been
fucking
taken away,
awesome.
and it's just a frustrating fucking game like everything else. And I'm just
Yeah, and DSP says it's the same game. Clearly not.
Why can't I hit them? Look, I can't hit them. I'm dead.
He's gonna die again.
See what I'm saying?
Dude, this game's awesome.
The game didn't used to be like this.
Oh, this is a good stream. Dude, this is a great stream.
Fucking mini zombies.
Wow.
And a fucking skeleton spawned at the same exact time around me.
Dead again. Ripperoni and pepperoni.
The game is ridiculous. Why did they fuck this game so bad?
No, actually, Taco, I think he's right. There is trouble with Grand Theft Auto 4 modding Paradise. Now, I'm not saying it can't be done, but it's definitely harder than, you know, it should be. I'm working through it right now.
And now he won't even die.
Like, it's within the last couple months they've updated the.
This is absolutely.
I'm looking at a post from January 12th, 2025. That's okay. Best way to play. What mods we need? Installing improved classic mod pack.
Well, the good news is I got all my stuff back. Because I didn't have that much on me anyway.
I'm gonna watch this video real quick just to see how this guy's done his modding.
Important to restore the missing songs. It also has a few crucial mods such as Fusion Fix. Fusion Fix is like a mega community patch for the game that fixes countless issues and bugs with the port. It also adds a bunch of new settings to the game so you can tinker your experience better. The important mod missing from the list of added ones here though is DXVK. What DXVK is a translation layer that converts the game from DirectX 9 rendering API to Vulkan. And the reason this is important to you and me is because it provides an amazing boost to overall performance and smoothness. We'll get into that more in depth later in the video. For now, let me show you really quickly how easy this mod pack is to install. Just click the Steam guide page linked in the description and click the download link. Once you get the pack downloaded, you want to open the downloaded archive, open the folder within it, and then open the folder main files. You need to drag all of these files to your game directory. If you're unsure and you have the Steam version of the game, then all you need to do is right click it in your library and click browse local files. It's important you don't go ahead and drag the files into here though, as you need to go into the GTA IV folder, and this is where you want to drag the files. Once you've done that, you want to open the PC
Wait, how have they done that?
Folder, and you don't go ahead and drag
folders.
The files into here though, as you need to go into the GTA IV folder, and this is where you want to drag the files. Once you've done that, you want to open the PC folder and tweak the steam.ini file. I'm going to be using the Notepad++ text editor throughout this video, but you can use the default Notepad one and follow along. All we want to do in this file is change all of the values from 204800 to 409600. This is so the game can utilize 4GB of RAM. This is the max that the program can use, as GTA 4 is a 32-bit application. Remember to save this file as well. Now with the install out of the way, it's time to get downloading the mod that is going to fix most if not all the performance issues, and that's the mentioned DXVK. So instead of going through the long tedious installation process of this mod, I'm instead going to recommend you go to this Nexus mods page.
Go back to Phil while I deal with that.
Didn't the diamond sword used to do big damage? I feel like it does nothing now. And why do I have to be so close to even hit a skeleton? You notice that too? I have to be like in their face to hit them? When did they change that? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm frustrated tonight. I just wanted to have some chill fun with you guys, and it seems like the game just wants to torture me. The world is out to get me. What happened? I don't know.
Dude, it's not that serious.
When was the last time I enjoyed
Take
some
some
milk and cookies? That's a good question. I actually don't remember. I like milk.
take some initiative too.
All right, what we need to do...
Take control of your life.
We need to go inside and remove these markers.
No.
You can remove the death markers if you go to them. And you zoom in, I believe.
I don't remember my Nexus mod.
How do I get rid of those waypoints? Here we go. You can clear them out, see? I cleared the death markers, so there we go. Okay. So death markers are cleared, thankfully. Our villages are still there. From when yeah, look at that. The villages are still there. That's good. What happened to our village to the north? What the?
I hate Nexus now. It's so much harder to use this website than it used to be.
This is the Tiki Village. I guess we'll mark it again. I don't know what happened. I know that we had a waypoint here. Called the Jungle Village. There you go. Yeah, I don't know where it went. It's not there anymore, but I just made it. That's weird. There's the Jungle Village we found last time. Then we have all these villages down here that we found. Yep, those are still marked. So there you go. Okay. Oh, man. Well, we're about to finish our first hour of Minecraft, and man, I haven't had any fun. Let's get everything sorted here, because everything's all screwed up, right? Let's get everything back to where it's supposed to be. So, put some of this stuff away. We have some shout-outs to do for contribution.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
And get this version. This collects both the command line INI that we need, DXVK, and also the config file, so it's much easier to install. If you've never downloaded anything from Nexus Mods before, then you might need to make an account file line into the downloaded archive, then go to Files and click Manual Download on the first main file. Open the downloaded archive and drag everything but the file named Must Edit command line into the same place that we dragged the files from the mod pack. Then let's open the command line, as you need to change one line depending on your hardware. The line we're looking for is available vidmem, which should be at the top. The default value for this is 4096. What this is basically telling the game is that the available VRAM is 4 GB. If you're unsure, then you can type dxdiag in the Windows Start menu, click No when asked, and then go to the Display 1 tab. This should be where your graphics card is, and the value that you're looking for is the display memory. As you can see, this value is in megabytes, and we don't really care about the extra numbers on the end, only that it's 10,000, which means...
Hold on. Chill, dude. This guy's going way too fast. My command line TXT does not look like that. Oh, I see. You must edit the command line. Okay. Gotcha. This is the one here. What were you saying?
Game is that the available VRAM is 4 GB. If you're unsure, then you can type dxdiag in the Windows Start menu, click No when asked, and then go to the Display 1 tab. This should be where your graphics card is, and the value that you're looking for is the display memory. As you can see, this value is in megabytes, and we don't really care about the extra numbers on the end, only that it's 10,000, which means I have 10 GB of VRAM. Use this on-screen...
I don't know how much VRAM I actually have. Do I have DXdiag? Yeah, I do. Wait, what did he say? Go to DXdiag.
Don't really care about the extra.
Where do I go after that?
And then go to the Display 1 tab.
Display 1 tab.
This should be where your graphics card is, and the value that you're looking for is the display memory. As you can see, this value is in megabytes, and we don't really care about the extra numbers on the end, only that it's 10,000, which means I have 10 GB of VRAM. Use this on-screen graphic to find out the value that you need to input.
Okay. 192.
So for my 10 GB card, I need to input the value 10240. So then we're going to go back to the config file and change that value to the respective amount of VRAM. And then once we've done that, you'll need to add an extra line at the end called high 4 FPS. Now highlight everything in this file and copy it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill the fuck out, buddy.
And called high 4
Okay, I will admit, at this point, this is far more complicated than modding other stuff, but you can still do it.
Yes. Now highlight everything in this file and copy it. Then
Okay.
save and exit this file and go to Steam, right click your game, properties, and then paste the lines into the launch options. This step is pretty crucial for getting the game to recognize the commands, and of course if you don't have the game on Steam, then what you need to do instead is create a shortcut of the game, and then paste the commands in the properties of the shortcut. After this, hit Ctrl F within this file is open this. Now we are almost done here, I promise. The very last thing that we need to do is open the dxvk.config file. Hit Ctrl F within this file and
whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are we going? dxkv config. Okay, I got it. Okay. And we are searching for D3 D9 dot what?
and search for D3D9.force aspect ratio.
Force.
You want to input your monitor's aspect ratio inside the quotation marks. For most of you...
Hold on, dude. Force aspect ratio. Okay, I found it. You want to input...
This will be 16:9, but if you have, say, an ultra-wide monitor, then that will be 21:9, or some laptops will be 16:10.
Gotcha.
Then once you put that in, it's important that you remove the hashtag at the start of the line so that it gets recognized. Now your GTA 4 at this point is basically all set up and ready to play. The only crucial thing that you need to look out for is make sure that you're running the game at a maximum of 60 FPS. You can play without the 60 FPS cap, but the problem is that you'll need to keep setting it back to 60 in order to complete some missions. Running at higher frame rates causes the physics to break in this game, which does come with some game-breaking issues that prevent you from completing some objectives. That's why I think it's best to just lock it at 60 and not have to think about it. If you go in game and then to settings, there is now a setting in there for you to limit the FPS. This is by far the easiest way to do this as it's right in the settings, but if not, you can always use the Nvidia or AMD control panel. I haven't tested this in this game specific. Fusion Fix is added.
Okay, so we're done. Let's try launching and see if it fucks up again. How's DSP doing? Who's DMing me on Discord?
Oh, you know what? I should get these irons. I should replace it because my stuff's all broken now. I want to bolt my inventory. Piss me off, man. There.
What is Sav messaging me?
The better stuff.
Oh, I see. Oh, my game works, guys. My Grand Theft Auto works.
Let's split the part here. When we come back, we'll do another hour.
Hold on, let
And
me,
I gotta do some shout outs. Okay. Oh, dang it. Stressed, man. All I want to do is chill. I gotta get more stress on top of
All done.
like legit, I don't know what I'm doing. And what's gonna happen is exactly what happened last week.
I followed a different guide, Karma. That's all. The one guide that he followed was wrong. Doesn't work. And a different one works. That's all.
Bobby Babinski did a $2 super chat. Says get a junior bacon cheeseburger and some pickles. We did get a junior bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's last week with the Takis meal. It was actually quite good. There's no pickles on it. I wish it did have pickles.
What's up, Wally?
Oh man. Well, I received an insanely generous $55 tip from Guitar Player 1939. If you find another bird, maybe name it Pork Chop in honor of your poor bird.
Yeah, Chowder.
Yeah, we'd have to
This
go
is
back
modded.
to a tropical climate to find it. We'd have to go back north where we had come from, to get another one. And there are tons of birds in the game, but that's not the
I
point.
downloaded and modded the game within,
I think cockatiel, right?
I want to say an hour, possibly an hour and a half.
Not to say that it was real and I had attachment to it, but
The thing is, I actually ran into the exact same problem he did. Funny enough.
now it's on already.
Daddy's back, you bitch!
bitches! Dirty fucking bitches!
Dave, come on.
Come
on! Nico, what are you doing?
Dave is not coming.
Ah, ignore him. Come on, we gotta get this thing ready before we dock. Let's go.
This game's so sick.
Here, pass me that.
God damn, this game's awesome. I miss playing this.
Yeah. You ever been?
No.
Crazy place, Nico.
What you going to do?
I might come back on board, or I might try to make a go of it. Like they say, it is the land of opportunity.
Oh, it looks so good.
Big, on a nice place, get a dog, a house, live the dream.
Like my cousin.
Oh yeah?
Yes, he's got the love. House, women, cars, parties. He writes me in these wild emails, and after I got into trouble, I thought maybe, then I got this gig. And
Was this the last great Grand Theft Auto? I don't think I like 5. But I love this one.
After the war finished, I couldn't get a job. Nobody could. So I did some dumb things, got involved with some idiots.
Dude, I really want to mute Phil, but
That's what makes us human.
I'm watching this intro. Hold on, hold on. I apologize. Shut the fuck up, this guy over here. God damn, he just keeps talking. Go away. Dude, he literally won't stop.
Welcome to America!
Bravo, Baratsaru!
What?
Good to see you, man. What? You forget our language?
Kapusi? Maybe a little. I've been here 10 years. You could speak English. Remember, we learned off the English girls with the big...
A little. Not so good.
You'll be fine. Better than my Serbian. Ah! So good to see you, cousin. I can't believe you made it. Shit, I have to tell you. I had quite a night last night. 2 women. The land of opportunity. Ah! I've made it.
Oh.
Shit, man, I'm still a touch drunk.
Touch?
My cousin is here!
Whoa,
we got to rule the world!
Come on, relax.
Whatever, buddy. Just take over the world someplace else,
Yeah,
all right?
buddy.
You're in the goddamn way. Screw you all!
on,
My
man.
cousin is here! Nico Bellic! He's the fucking man, bitches!
Roman, come on, let's go. To the mansion, huh?
Yes, the mansion! Maybe you should drive.
Oh, maybe I should.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, is this a cab? Where's the sports car?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the game. Hold on. Apparently Phil is crying.
We can use the leather to make...
No, shut your mouth. He's fucking crying. Hold on. I'm going to ignore him after this. And I'm just going to play Grand Theft Auto 4. But it's decent because I tabbed out Taco. Because I needed him to stop talking. Right?
We're trying to up the cow count so that we can then, sadly, have to kill a few. It's called culling, right? So that we can use the leather.
Why is he?
To make,
He looks like he's crying. Oh, you guys can't
use
see.
the
Hold
leather
on.
to make books, so that we can do the enchantments, or we can upgrade our enchanting table.
Yeah, dude, he's crying. What's going on?
They've all been fed now.
He's literally crying.
Cold cowabunga, we won't do that. Heather, look.
Okay. Weird, but we're just gonna play some video games over here, dude. We'll see you later there, Phil. Something's seriously wrong with him. Oh man. Okay, we gotta close out the capture card. We gotta hit up this maybe this one here and go to properties and switch it over to the Grand Theft Auto 4 modded experience style situation. If you were DSP, you'd cry. Maybe. Game won't open now. So we're good.
Let's to that place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know.
God damn it. Hold on. Why is it not working? Why isn't it capturing? I want to go game capture, buddy. No. This one's full screen game. I mean, I could just use main screen camera, but I want to capture it with game capture, you know? He's just weirdly like crying in the video, Pancake. We don't really know. He's being very emotionally unstable, it seems. Trying to get my game working here. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up, guy with two names?
Why don't you show me around the city?
Fucking terrorists!
What?
Terrorists! There's been a big scare and you can't go across the bridges so good. You without the visa. I would stay in Broker. Fuck it, stay in Hove Beach. Everyone like us does. Nico, you ever had two women at once? Four big titties to be playing with? We are passing the cab office, Nico. This is the business that will take us to the top of the pile. Misliš sam da će umreti I otići u raj, čoveče.
Ne mogu da kažem, da imam.
Cousin, it's been too long. You should have come out earlier. Think of all the girls you've been missing out on.
Our country has women too.
Yes, but only locals. Here we have white, black, the Puerto Ricans and the Asians, Europeans on vacation, scared Canadians, bored housewives from the Midwest. Every possible choice. The city is like a big udder milk and ice cream shop. 36 flavors of titty. Hove Beach is a little corner of Eastern Europe.
Kako šamantno. Hove Beach, next to the docks. Immigrants here do not make it very far from the boats they come in on.
No, everyone seems happy where they are.
Well, there you go, guys.
This is the mansion?
Took me about an hour and a half.
Just a temporary
we're
place. The mansion is coming, cousin. That's the dream. Follow me.
Goddamn, I might end up playing this game though.
Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. What's mine is yours. Got him! Little bastard. If he paid some rent, I wouldn't care. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not nice. Cousin. It's so good to see you. Oh, shit. Well, I need to change anyway. So,
you full of crap or what?
What?
Where's luxury condo? Where's sports cars? Where's Barbara with big titties and Stephanie who sucks like a vacuum?
What are you talking about?
In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear about is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman, living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity. I come here, and the only thing big about your life is the cockroaches.
That's right. I got the base cockroaches, I got the base dirt.
Screw you, you idiot.
Okay, I'm an idiot, but you must admit, I have the best line in bullshit you ever heard.
Yeah, this I know, asshole.
But here, all I needed was one good guy. One good guy I could do well. Not take over the world, but do okay. Now maybe I have this. But what about you? What about you, cousin?
What? What about me?
Oh, why you leave home after all this time? First I hear you running with the wrong kind. Then I hear you join the merchant navy. Now you're here. You never tell me anything.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, I never tell you anything. Another time.
Ooh, mystery man, strange and exotic sailor. What happened? Did your captain make you pregnant?
Screw you! No, it's nothing like that. The ships were fine. It was before that. Two things. You remember, during the war, we did some bad things. And bad things happened to us. War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other. I was very young and very angry. Maybe that is no excuse. Roman? Roman! Are you sleeping, you fat fuck?
No way.
Come on!
What's the time? Shit, I've got to get the cab back. It's on the shift. Oh, Jesus! Tastes like a rat shot in it. Nico,
Jeez.
I've got to run. Come meet me at the cab office. It's easy. Out the door, turn left, then the first left at the diner, go down one block and turn right on Iroquois. Then walk all the way down and we're right there on the left on the corner of Cisco Street. It's really flash. We got lots of TDs and some incredible molders. Nico, give me a hug. Good to have you here, cousin. I've got something for you. Oh, damn. Damn. Yes, Vlad. Sorry. Forgive me, okay? No, please don't cut my cock off. Okay, Vlad. Yes. Okay.
Oh no, I lost my controller support. Oh no, it's just that it's frozen for here? Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. So yeah, I guess I can fully explain to you guys what the problem Phil had was. He followed a guide from... Well, to be honest, it's actually not his fault. It's whoever told him what to do. It's actually kind of that person's fault. What he needed to do was basically just look on YouTube what the most up-to-date tutorial is. So, yeah, it's just a different mod pack, that's all. One that's compatible with the current Rockstar launcher.
На что мне это все сдалось?
Oh yeah, this is modded. You can tell in here their graphics. Resource used, that's mod. FPS limiter, that's mod. We could have console shading if we want. This is all mods. Vehicle density, view distance. This is all mod stuff right here.
You weak, pathetic fool.
You wouldn't have access to this.
All too easy.
Like, you wouldn't be able to see that far normally.
Move your stupid American. Oh, dang it. Traffic flows more efficient than the communism.
Your parents were right to hate you. Don't make me put you in the ground, hard man.
Get off me!
There is no future, and you...
Come on, big guy, either do some work or get out of here. We don't need jokers. Screw you! Screw you! Baby, when I look into your eyes, it means something. I see little Romans, I see little Mallorys, I see stars, I see angels. In my homeland, we have a saying.
Yeah, we got one too. You're a fag.
Jesus, Roman, you fucking idiota. How can I take you seriously?
Very difficult, I think. Hello, Roman. Hello, miss.
Mallory, this is my cousin I tell you about, Nico.
Hi.
Nico, this is Mallory, the beautiful girl I tell you about. See? Not everything I tell you is bullshit.
I guess that flies on Twitch only if you play this game.
Thank you. This is the woman that I'm going to marry.
Whatever you say.
I thought you were going to marry me, baby.
Hey, Vlad, great. You're fucking crazy, man.
You should lose few pounds. Otherwise, this beautiful lady is going to leave.
No, I'm a fat prick. What can I do?
Pay you dance?
I will do, man. We spoke of this.
No, we didn't speak. You spoke. Then you say your phone out of batteries. You treat me like a bitch.
Never. I treat you like an idiot, not a bitch, huh?
I guess it's true. The beautiful women do like the guys with a funny sense of humor. Ho ho! I'm laughing.
I'll get you the money.
I know. And Roman, tell this fucking yokel here if he doesn't stop staring at me, I'll have his head chopped off and put a film of it on the internet!
Oh, good. Great.
Yeah, fantastic. Look, say what you like, but at least that guy knows how to speak to a lady.
Yes, he's all charm. Come on, Nico, let's go. Darling, I'll see you later. I've got to take my cousin around some more. Get him settled.
Yeah, the lighting and the shadows on the cars is good.
You're driving us to a hardware store on Dillon Street.
It's basically everything you'd want from a remake. I just don't know how well my computer will run it, honestly. My GPU is not great. But you can always change the settings, I suppose. I'm gonna turn the audio down a little bit.
Doing some home improvements, Roman. You're going to build this mansion you tell me about?
Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money. In America, you need money to do anything. You're taking me to a backroom game where I'll win all the dollars we need to really see this town. Nightclubs, women, titties!
You can play, right? Ti si dobar u ovoj igri?
I am the best. I kick all the asses that play me. They call me the janitor.
Because you can't pay your debts and they make you mop the floor? Never what no.
Honey, no. I'm the janitor because I always clean up. I always win. Get it?
Chistach naravno. I seriously hope your cards are better than your nicknames.
Only problem is I'm playing with some money I meant to give to these Albanian scumbags. Here's hoping they don't show up, eh?
We got loan sharks after us. Roman, šta se dešava?
After me, and it doesn't matter anyway. When I've played this game, I'll have enough money to pay them back 10 times. Oni su slabičuju u svakom slučaju. Nico, wait for me here while I go inside to clean up. Shit, I almost forgot. I'm giving you my old phone. My new number's in there.
I mean, the game looks great, honestly.
Call me if some Albanians show up in some shitty beige Willard.
This is what I want from a new GTA. Something like this.
Do not hurt them. I know what you're like, Nico Bellic.
You and your debts, Roman. Uvek isto, nikad drugačije.
Hello, Jake.
Yeah, Mr. Hunter, I have a question. What happens when dogs and cats can drive?
Now that's one of the things we need to focus on in this country. Education. And if I'm elected governor, at least one state will have its priorities straight. Unfortunately, our schools focus on academics, while schools in the South focus on nothing but football and procreating. We need to change the budgets to break the teachers' unions and buy uniforms, balls, and then the books if we can afford them. I learned a lot playing the part of a maverick coach.
It's so quiet out here, Roman. You winning? Molinte reci da.
Don't worry, I'm getting so many bullets, it's like I'm an AK.
Responsible government taking away choices people don't need. Right now, what we have is a war on science. The FDA is denying access to a new drug that causes superfertility. Can you imagine the beauty and joy of God's gift as your home will become a whelping box and your zygotes mutate and quadruple? Mother Nature.
What?
Roman, it looks like your money-lending friends are here.
Alrighty, next caller. Hi there, Linda.
Yes, hi. I'm a first-time caller and a committed liberal. I say fuck the conservatives. They're all square, and we should...
Cousin, two guys are going in the store. I think they are the loan sharks you speak of.
Shit, I'm down.
You better get out of there.
All right, I'm coming.
Shit, Nico, it's them. They must have been told I was here.
Come back here, you shit!
Please don't hurt the men after us, cousin. They hate me enough as it is. Get us back to the depot, quick!
Hardworking Americans who invested in these companies are losing money. It's a national disgrace.
Next caller.
Yeah, I'm sick of these illegal immigrants. America should be for people like me. We invented freedom.
Now, immigration reform is very...
You think you saw me?
We invented freedom!
I mean, you're a distinctive man,
That's
Roman.
fucking radio
This
station.
is why the ladies love me. Fuck those Shylocks, they'll get their money. They just have to wait.
We should stand up to them. Gideti e ponus.
Nico, you're new. You don't understand the way things work.
Oh, yeah?
We are at the bottom of the ladder, man. These thugs push us around, but they are not to be feared. It is the Russian mobsters, Vlad's bosses that run everything. Be careful of them.
You tell me to behave, Mr. Janitor? If you understand it all, where is the money?
I lost it this time, but when I go back, the last thing they will expect is for me to take everything. Then I really will clean up.
Poverevachu, God vidim, Roman.
Really sucks.
On Intelligent Agenda, I'm Mike Riley.
We're here. Oh, you like your phone? Maybe one day you get a premium quality one like mine. Then you will have really made it.
I can only wish.
See you later, cousin.
Oh, Dingus is online. I am rating Dingus tonight. He's going to be reviewing the thing. In fact, I should probably do that pretty soon. How long until Dingus starts reviewing the pickle thing? Check on Dingus. If he's reviewing that now, I might go ahead and raid him and just get off into bed here. Early start on tomorrow. Take a look at. And he's not even in my list yet. He must have just started. Then again, it's Twitch. Advertisement because I have ad blocks in. Yeah, he started 1 minute and 30 seconds ago. Okay. Well, let's wrap her up here, boys. I don't know if I'm gonna play Grand Theft Auto 4. I like it, but he's in intro. It's a good enough time to raid, isn't it? I think it is. Dude, these ads on Twitch are so long. They're brutal. Boys, let's wrap her up. Oh, you should give me a shout out right now. Alright. Well, let's wrap her up and we'll raid out to a dingus. I want to say thanks, guys. I had a lot of fun tonight. You know, I don't usually do a DSP restream, but tonight was really fun. There is so much content to watch. I'll be hanging around in Discord probably, watching Dingus for a bit before I go to bed. No, I had lots. Listen, I get to restrict how much money you guys spend on points. I'm having fun. So, have a good night to Taco, Wally, Anati, Seabass, everybody on the website, Zach. Have a good night to... Oh, what's the activity? Do we have any activity? No, we had no activity. We had a Victim of Society. Thank you for the follow. Dude, so much fun. I actually really enjoyed restreaming Phil. And then doing the whole mod installation thing while he was crying about his Minecraft. Can you believe that? Yeah, they're called coins now. They're called Star Coins. Star Coins is our currency. Have a good night to the Wizard of Clum, the Stupid, Nesquick, __, Mr. Pun, Karma Kid, D-Site, Chalky, Pancake, Natalcog, Mallow, Inex, Guy with two names. Guy with two names, we gotta reconcile. I feel bad because your idea was really good, the gold bar. And I will go back to using it that way because it can give me precise amounts, and it does have it is more accurate, and you can do animations and stuff. Nurgle, Arcadius, Ann Leet, UNFW, Chowder, Grisgrub, Zach, and Aquasaber. Hope you all have a good night. We're gonna go watch Dingus. Dingus, you get this. Dingus is gonna be reviewing the pickle burger thing that DSP refuses to go get. Can you believe it? He's going to be reviewing that tonight, so he can tell you all about it. And I just gave you the Grand Theft Auto 4 installation. You know, you can tell him Grand Theft Auto 4. No, we're ending Gondola. We just finished testing out Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. Successfully installed, by the way. Took an hour and a half, sure. Yeah, we got it to work. It was it's funny. The first installation that I tried, it didn't work. And that's the one that Phil did. And then I did it again, and I found one that did work. We didn't give up. Never give up, guys. You can do anything you want. You can change your life however you wish. Yeah, I'm being cheesy. __dingus. We are raiding Dingus. Send you guys over there. I will be here tomorrow. I forget what listen, I'm here for it. Tomorrow's funny. Dude, I might stream Grand Theft Auto 4 tomorrow. Just to be like a prick. You know? I might. But I'll probably just do some Death Stranding and finish up the game. So tomorrow, we have an Ann Leet stream, potentially. Ann Leet is going to be streaming the whatever he's eating, the Jobalese. I don't know what this chicken joint, whatever. We don't have it in Canada. People have told me the name like 3 times today. Your raid message is GTA 4 with mods installed, DSP felted, and let's put a Tevin Cry, Almighty Cry in there. If you don't have that, put anything else. All right, that's your raid message to the dinger out there. He's gonna be eating food. We're gonna be all watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, and Wednesday we're gonna be, me and Shroom are gonna watch Death Stranding together. Wednesday, Death Stranding, me and Shroom. I'll see you guys over in the Dingus stream. Goodbye. Bye.